All right. Good morning, everyone. This is Tuesday, the 3rd of March of 2026. We're here in the Greensburg, sitting in the McDonald's parking lot, waiting on our first order. Uh, it's $10, and it's going about a mile, so it's a pretty good order. But we're sitting here in the drive-thru. I've been sitting in the drive-thru now for the last 8 minutes or so, waiting on this order. So we'll see how much faster I can get past here. So, all right. This is the number 5 seed, Iowa, going today. There's a good chance of rain all throughout the day. So let's see if that's going to be an advantage or not. So, all right. Still waiting here in the drive-thru. Welcome in. I've been here about 8 minutes waiting on this order. But it is only 6:30, and it's got to wait a little bit because they don't open their store until probably about a little after 7 anymore. The chairs are still on the table, so there's no way you could go in. You got to wait here in the drive-thru. And this truck that's in front of me has probably been waiting a good 5 minutes. All right, we'll see. All right, they're pulling away, so now it's time for me to go up there. All right, I'm showing my order. $2.61. Okay, thank you. All right, thank you. All right. We'll switch this right now. Let me go ahead and take the picture. Okay, close this because we don't want any music on here. Welcome in, guys. All right, let me take this picture real quick. All right, let's see where we're going with this. Okay. Okay, I guess we're only going right down the street here by Starbucks. Maybe we'll get a Starbucks after that. We'll see. All right. Let's see where we're going.
Drive east, then turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
So welcome here in Greensburg. Hey, PKX Delina, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, everybody. Who else we got here? Eva Maka, right? Welcome in.
In 600 feet, turn right onto State Road 3.
Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you all joining here.
Turn right onto State Road 3.
All right, let's see where we're going with this. This is not that far of an order, so... This is $10 here that we got going here. So it's the first order of the day. I usually don't start a live until I have an order. So, all right, let's find out where we're here. All right.
In 900 feet, turn right onto East Freeland Road.
Okay, it's right down here, right close to where Starbucks is. Maybe I'll get a Starbucks after this.
Turn right onto East Freeland Road.
Okay. So it'll be interesting where this is going. Okay.
In a quarter mile, 711 East Freeland Road, Greensburg,
Okay, it
Indiana
must be a
47240. USA will be on the right.
Must be a house. Okay. Must be a house down here. And this is a busy street, so I can't really park on the street. I mean, I could, but...
711 East Freeland Road, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay. Yep, here it is right here. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead. They're peering out the window. So I'm just going to put this on. And I'm going to go up there and take this. I'll be right back. Not bad for your very first order. Even though you had to wait a little over 30 minutes for it. But it's okay. It's okay. Just a little bit there, maybe that's a little better. Okay. Now we'll get off the street here and then we'll turn around and head back towards the other side of... All right. Let's turn down here and turn around. The rain isn't here yet, but it is supposed to come at any time, and it's supposed to rain pretty much all throughout the day. So we're going to see, because you know they got 8 hours, so anytime during the time that it might start raining, well, that's when could the rain be a factor today? Could it, how, depending on how much comes down, how fast it comes down, could that play a role? Because they say that, when rain comes, it brings customers. So we'll see. I mean, when the snow was the other day, it was that way with Ohio State. That's Ohio State won and beat Rutgers. Even though Rutgers gave it their all the other day, it was one of the most closest ones of any type of battle that we've had in the, from last year and this year. Rutgers gave it their all, but time ran out before they could get one more order. So... all in all, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. There we go. Might be a little better. All right. Again, this is Tuesday. We don't know what happens on a Tuesday. The last Tuesday that we were out here, that was the Oregon Dash. They did not do that great. So, but we shall see. They really didn't have any weather to impact them, so that... I hit that bump and that's what happened. Give me a second here, guys. I'll fix that. Yeah, that little bump right there, that little pothole sort of messed it up. So let me go ahead and try to get this back on there. All right. There we go. Yeah, I hit that little pothole there. Kind of messed it up a little bit. There we go. All right. That's the only bad thing about winters and stuff is that, when you have little potholes in the road and things like that, it kind of messes things up there. You just don't want it to mess up with your tires. That's the main thing. All right, we'll go sit over here and wait for another order. Over here and wait. I mean, this is not that bad a spot really to wait, because you got Dunkin' over here, you got McDonald's behind you, and if for some reason you do get a Starbucks, you're not that far away. So yeah, but welcome in, guys. I really appreciate everybody being here. This week is going to be a pretty busy week. Probably by Sunday, what I'd like to do Sunday is there will be 3 that are going to be going for milestones by Sunday, and I would like to be able to get them there, all 3 of them at their milestones on Sunday during the Purdue Dash. And my feeling is, if we can do that this week during the Purdue Dash on Sunday, we can get all 3 of them to their milestones, 2 for 5, all 3 of them to 500. Then we will have a $50 drawing on that day. So this week we're going to go ahead and work on that. And if we do it live on Sunday during the Purdue Dash, it will be $50 drawing. So we'd like to be able to do that. So, all right. Well, we got to have some orders here. I mean, I know it's early, but still. I can't turn Uber on again until 8, so okay. Because that's when the Uber orders pretty much start coming in. I mean, I could probably turn it in a little bit earlier, but I don't want to turn really Uber on until 8 because that's when the shop and delivers will start, is 8 o'clock, because most of these stores don't do any shopping until around 8 o'clock. So one right over here, Aldi, is a good example. Aldi, I don't think Aldi opens until 9 though. Oh, let's see. Hopefully we can get some orders here. And the rain is supposed to start at any time. In fact, I could probably get some idea of what the radar looks like. It's supposed to be spotty drizzle at first and then turn into a full rain somewhere around 9 o'clock. So, and we'll see what happens. All right, here. Okay, so what we'll do is oh, it's too late. I was going to put something up there, and I guess it went away before I could put it up there. Oh well, I appreciate those of you that are on here. We're just sitting here waiting on an order. We had our first order for $10. I'd like to be able to get maybe another 5 before 7, so I can at least get my average. Because my average is always 15 an hour. It always depends on where I'm at. That has increased a little bit though when you add Uber to it, but I can't turn Uber on just yet. So, because usually there's not too many Uber orders around this time. So, hey, there's Ma. Welcome in. Yeah, you got the sunrise going. Yeah, that shouldn't be too far down the road. I mean, it's a little overcast, but maybe might get a few peaks of it. It usually starts coming around about 7 in the morning. I'm just concerned about what may be coming a little bit later is some rain. But you never know. Rain usually brings customers, so that and it's supposed to rain most of the day. I remember one time, I was in Columbus and it rained a good part of the morning, and I made a lot of money that day. That was a Saturday morning, I believe. Yeah, it was a Saturday morning. Because I was on vacation that one week, and because I never work on a Saturday morning. Yeah, blood moon, lunar eclipse today. Oh, okay. You mean later tonight? Okay. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to see it here, though, because it's supposed to rain today and tonight all the way through tomorrow. So I don't know. I mean, I'd like to be able to see that, but we'll see. I certainly would love to see that. But like I said, with Indiana weather, you just never know. You never know what you're going to get at any certain time. So that's the only bad part about living here. But I mean, but from where you are, though, with all the snow you had, oh my goodness, I just, like I said, I don't know. I mean, in 12 days, well, not 12 days. I mean, in about 17 days, that's when spring starts. And spring starts in 17 days. So hopefully the majority of this of that snowy weather is going to be gone. It's peaked here about 6:15. I think it started about 3 a.m. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, but we're getting a whole bunch of rain coming from the south. So that the south is going to come up our way, and it's supposed to be a pretty soggy next 2 to 3 days here. So, I just wish that it would have waited until I was at my W-2 the next 3 days, because when I'm in there, I don't care if it rains or not, because I'm inside. I don't have to worry about it. I just want to have a decent day today and a decent day on Sunday, because I'd like to be able to. I would like that it for this to be a real close race between Iowa and Purdue. I really would, because like I said, Iowa was only 3 behind Purdue at the end of the around the regular season. And Purdue did have the number 1 seed at the end of the regular season. That was until the Rushville playoffs came in. And then that's when Northwestern took first place, then Penn State took first place, and then Indiana took first place. So, but anyway, whoever wins, okay, means it's warm enough to not be snow. Yeah, you don't need any more. You don't need any more snow. Let me tell you, you don't. You've had enough snow probably the last 3 years combined. Yeah, you don't need any more. That's for certain. Give that upper East Coast a break. No more snow for the rest of the season. Because I know there are those, that may still be doing some drought conditions in some place that could really use it. But not there. And certainly, hopefully not here. But the one thing though, and it's usually every year, the boys sectionals start the 11th, or they start here soon for high school. And usually when the boys sectionals start, usually there's some form of snow that comes at some point. And a lot of times it's significant. But so far they're not showing that, because there's going to be temperatures in the high 60s later this week, but with rain. So, and that's the one thing about March. March can be anything. I mean, March, you can have some marches that are like lions, that are cold, and some snow, and and storms and things like that. But there's also some marches that can be like lambs, and we can even have 80-degree temperatures in March, which has happened maybe twice in the last few years. So you just never know what March brings. But of course, with it being March, it's March Madness. And yeah, March is madness, absolutely. You don't know what you get. You have absolutely no idea what you get. And that's one of the things, the main tournaments are starting, for the Big Ten and all the others, and all the other sections of the NCAA. Good order. It's all orders accepted. Now, where are we going? $25 miles? It's $19. All right.
Drive east, then turn left.
It's $19. It's all orders accepted.
Drive east, then turn left.
Oh, I'm going to the McDonald's up there in St. Paul, I think.
Turn right, then turn left. Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
You know what I'm doing? I don't know why they're doing this. They're sending me to the McDonald's in St. Paul and bringing it back here when there's a McDonald's right here.
Turn right onto State Route 3.
They're paying me $19 to do that. Oh my. There's a McDonald's right here, but yet they want me to go to St. Paul.
Take the Interstate 74 West Ramp.
I don't think I can do that. I can't take that. I can't take that ramp here. I have to go straight up, because that ramp's closed. Yeah, I can't do that. So I'm going to have to drive up, turn around, and take the ramp to go back on that side, because I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that from this side. Yeah, I can't.
Take the Interstate 74 74 West ramp toward Indianapolis.
I can't. I have to go down here, turn around, and then take the west going this way. Yeah, I can't.
Drive north on State Road 3. Then make a left U-turn at North 120 East, if permitted. Drive north on State Road 3. Then make a left U-turn at North 120 East, if permitted.
You talk about madness and all. You brought it up. Yeah, you talk about it. They want me to pick up at McDonald's in St. Paul and bring it back here. Oh, I can't make a U-turn there. All right, well, I'm going to have to turn on a street down here then.
Drive north on State Road 3.
Yeah.
In 1 mile, turn right.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. It's right to St. Paul. Pick this up and bring it back here. Oh. And I'm right there by sitting right at a McDonald's. I could just walk right across the street to get.
In a half mile, turn right.
So I have to go inside the school here to turn around. I have to go inside the school to turn around to go back. Oh my goodness.
Drive east. Then
I don't think I can go down that way.
Turn left.
Yeah, I can't do that. So I have to go in this way, go through the parking lot, turn around, go around. Oh, geez. Oh, my goodness. All because that's all blocked off. Well, I'm just going to let them know that I couldn't get to St. Paul.
In 400 feet, turn left.
Yeah.
Turn left. Then turn right. Turn right onto East.
This is the kind of stupidity you have to laugh at. It just is. It's the kind of stupidity that you have to laugh at because of just. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Each day with Dean, he said it has something to do with metrics or something. I don't know.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah. I have no idea. Yeah, weather is strange always. Yeah. Well, Sean, this is the strange thing here, Sean. I'm sitting right there by a McDonald's. Okay, I'm sitting right there by a McDonald's. Okay, I can literally walk there within about maybe 200, like maybe 150 feet. They're sending me to a McDonald's in St. Paul, which is about 12 miles away from here, and then wanted me to bring that McDonald's back here to town.
In a half mile,
And they're paying me $19 to do it. But it's all orders accepted in a contest. So I don't, I have to take it. So, but it's absurd to have to do that when you got a McDonald's right here in town that you could easily, go and pick it up. But no, they got to send me to St. Paul.
Take the Interstate 74 West ramp toward Indianapolis.
Now, I lost a lot of time by having to do that because because that ramp was closed.
Continue for 11 miles.
Yeah, 11 miles to St. Paul. Yeah. Yeah, it's odd. It's absurd, is what it is. It's totally ridiculous. You got a McDonald's right there in town that I can walk to. And they want me to go to St. Paul to pick this one up and drive it back. Unbelievable. You talk about a time waster. Yeah. I don't know if the customer ordered from there or if it was just a metric thing like Dean said. I don't know. Hopefully you get a good miles per gallon. Well, I'm on the highway. Yeah, I do get good miles per gallon with this. I do, but that's the thing. I mean, that's the only thing that's really saving this, and the fact that, I don't have to give them a T is the fact that I am taking the highway to go there. So, yeah. It does help out in this case. So. I like the $19, but I don't like the stupidity that's behind it. I gotta try to St. Paul. I had a truck stop to pick it up and bring it back. I'm surprised Indy's not on here, saying T. No, it's because I'm getting $19 and I'm taking the highway. That's kind of saving that. So. Yeah, Indy wants him to get 2 T's so he gets an automatic win just like Penn State got. Well, you haven't been to Twin Cities for decades. Oh, really? Now, this is St. Paul, Indiana. Yeah, this is St. Paul, Indiana. See, we're dashing in Greensburg, Indiana, and St. Paul is 12 miles northwest of that. So I have to drive to St. Paul, Indiana, and then come back the other 12 miles to come back here and drop it off. Oh, got you, different state. Yeah. I mean, every time I think of St. Paul, I think of Minnesota as well. I mean, I do. Yeah. But the only thing about that is, though, with the fact that it is $29, it is 7 o'clock. Well, I will have made $30 that I usually, that'll take me less than it'll take me less than 2 hours to make $30 when usually I make $30 in 2 hours. So it'll be less, which will definitely, which is a good thing. I'm sorry, you just have to laugh at this. You just got to laugh at this, at the absurdity of this. You just do. Yeah, Ma Dukes, she called it. March is madness. Yep, well, I would call this madness. I certainly will. I certainly would call this that. I know that. Madness of stupidity. Sitting right there in front of a McDonald's, and I gotta drive all the way over here to go to another McDonald's and take it back to Greensburg when there's a McDonald's right there. Unbelievable. See, they do that stuff in Franklin too. Like there's a McDonald's in Whiteland. I had that happen once. I was sitting at a McDonald's right there on Morton Street, and they wanted me to go to the truck stop one in McDonald's in Whiteland and bring it back to Franklin when there's a McDonald's right there. So they do that there too. You watch these dashes, I'm telling you, you see the weirdest, most stupid stuff you've ever seen. The highway is certainly, it's not going to really make up all the time, but it will certainly, it certainly cuts down on the time that I lost going back, having to drive through the school and turn around. That was crazy because that was closed. And I know if they try to get me for a late on this, I will definitely tell them that. I said one interstate, the interstate they wanted me to turn on, the ramp closed, and I had to turn around in the school to go turn around the other one.
Take exit 123.
At first, I thought it was telling me to go somewhere to take back to Shelbyville, as that's what it looked like. But no, they wanted me to go to St. Paul and then to get back there. It's like, oh goodness. Because had it been, I would, if I did go back to Shelbyville, then by the rule, I could dash there on the fact of Shelbyville because I could be going back there anyway. So, by the rule, I could dash there. But, no, it's telling me to take it back to Greensburg. Well, whatever. Like I said, I like the 19 miles, but I don't like the 25. I like the $19, but I do not like the 25 miles or the stupidity that's behind it.
In a half mile, take exit 123 towards St. Paul, Middletown.
I just don't know how they can absolutely make things so difficult for us dashers. I just can't understand why they got to do that. Why they got to make things so hard for us.
Turn right onto South 800 East.
Well, at least one thing to know is that, if you're, even though you may be a platinum dasher, and I've been one for a while, you're not immune to stupidity.
Mile, turn left onto North Michigan
Yeah.
Avenue.
You're not immune to stupidity, that's for certain.
Michigan Avenue. Then, in 900 feet, turn left.
I mean, now if I was delivering to a customer here, that'd have been a different story. I'd have been okay with that. Wait a minute.
Turn left. Then turn left.
Gas is $2.74 here? It's $3.29 everywhere else.
Turn left.
All
In
right.
200 feet, turn right.
I'm just gonna park as close as I possibly can. Oh, I guess I can. I guess I can park anywhere here because I am a
In 200 feet, 7880
Yeah,
Northfield US
curbside
Highway
pickup.
421, St. Paul, Indiana 47272-8740.
Yeah.
United States will be on the right.
Yeah.
7880 Northfield US Highway 421, St. Paul, Indiana 47272-8740. United States is on the right.
I'm already here, so all right. Yeah, this thing's good. All right, here. Or I'm here. I don't want to be here, but I am here. So, okay. All right, there we go. Even things are messed with. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there's some trash up here. I'll go ahead and get rid of my trash while I'm going to pick this up. I'll be right back. it still wasn't ready yet, even though I got here. It still wasn't ready. Well, I already told them, I wrote there, I said, order's still not ready, even though I had to take a detour going on to 67. And I know when I'm doing this, they'll count it as a late, but I'm going to tell them, I said I had to take a detour and the order was still not ready. So they're going to have to remove that. Because that's not my problem. I get here and it's still not ready. That's not my problem. Okay. All that time, they could have had it ready and they didn't. Okay, so now to go back to Greensburg. Hey, Dax, welcome in. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yep, the stupidity continues. Well, at least now you got, we got a little bit of, looks like the sun's getting ready to rise, but really there is no sun, so because it's going to be cloudy. And, rain is supposed to come here at some point. I guess it's holding off for now, but they said around 9 o'clock, that's when it's really going to start. So, all right, let's go back to Greensburg. I come in and the stupidity continues. I said, don't blame yourself on that. It happens all the time. I mean, the thing is, Dax, you can't fix stupid. That's one thing you cannot do. You cannot fix stupid. Yeah, Dax, I'm sitting over there by McDonald's, okay? I'm sitting over there by, right by a McDonald's I could practically walk to within 200 feet. And then they wanted me to drive 12 miles to St. Paul to pick up from McDonald's here and then drive it back to Greensburg. And I couldn't get on the highway down there because there was a ramp closure. So I had to go to a school, turn around, and get on the highway on the other side. Lost some time, but yet it still wasn't ready. They had all that time to get it ready. They're still putting it together. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Drive southeast on Interstate 74 East, US 421 south for 7 miles.
Now it's another 16 minutes to get back. Oh, goodness. Well, I'll still have $30 before. I'll still have $30 before 8 o'clock. I mean, at least I'll have my average before 2 hours is up. Oh. I mean, even though it's like there was a Daryl and Hall. It's the Hall and Oates song back in the 70s. I'm just trying to. Yeah, it was called. Okay, It's a Laugh. That's what it is. It's a Laugh. Yeah, that was. It was. I heard it once. It was on. If y'all remember, back in the 70s, it was a K-Tel record. If you remember those K-Tel days. But it was on. It was on a K-Tel record, and the song was called "It's a Laugh." And one of the lyrics that Daryl Hall sings in that is, "It's so stupid, I gotta laugh." And this is so stupid that you gotta laugh at it. I mean, what else can you do? I mean, the craziest things that we've done through these contests has just been unbelievable. But maybe you get the stupid out of the way, and then maybe DoorDash will say, well, you got through the stupid and you got through this. Okay, well, then we'll just, yeah. uh, and the part you still got to laugh at, too, is the fact that, all that time, and the order still wasn't ready. The order still was not ready. They had a good 20 plus minutes to get it ready, and it still wasn't ready. I don't know. But yeah, Dax, it seems like, there's always something dumb going on when you appear. I said, that's, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's just, I don't know why. you just got to laugh at it. That's all you got to do. I mean, what else can you do? Oh, man. But each time you're out here, it's an adventure. And what's the adventure going to be like if you don't go? Oh.
In 2 miles. 32.
Well, I mean, I got back to Greensburg pretty quickly. Longer to get to St. Paul than it did for me to get here. Yeah, that was pretty fast getting back here. I waited till you're going live later this morning, first time in months, announcing what band you're working with next. Well, if I'm waiting on an order, I'll tune in on that. Yeah, I'd like to see you back live again. That'd be nice. I'll definitely have to check that out.
132 onto US 421 toward Greensburg.
Oh, boy.
Take exit 132. In a half mile, turn right to stay on US 421.
Then turning left, I would hope, after that.
Turn right to stay on US 421. Then turn left.
There you go. Oh, boy. Well, it's a little overcast for the sunrise today, but that's all right.
421.
9 a.m. Central. Okay, that's 10. Oh, my dash will be over by then. Should be. Yeah. All right. I knew it was going to do that. Now where are we going?
Continue for 2 miles.
Now here's the bad part about this. I'm going to be real close to the Needler's Market. Going this way. So they might see me and say, oh, Needler, oh, he's close to Needler's Market. Okay, we'll send him there. And what's Needler's Market known for? For missing items and teas. And I know that Indy Gig Life, he's saying, yeah, send him there. We got to get him a tea right away. Yeah. Well, Dr. Tom Davis was never really known for getting teas. Not really. Might have had a couple in his tenure, but pretty much was calm and collected throughout the whole time, even though he disagreed with a lot of things. But he was, Iowa's best coach as far as I'm concerned. He was, and he, like I said, his very first year was the best year of his Iowa career. He had some good teams, but he inherited the best team. And if they would have beat UNLV in '87, they probably would have gone on to win the championship. One thing I don't like is going down here is getting behind a school bus and you don't know how many stops they're going to do. Because your on time rate, if there's a school bus, that's still not an excuse according to DoorDash. Still 6 minutes. That was a long time. That was a long time. Good. I don't want to be behind you. Nobody knows how many stops
In a
you got to
quarter
make.
mile, turn right onto North Ireland Street. Right onto North Ireland Street, US 421.
Okay. Where we're at down here.
Turn left onto West Main Street.
Yep, that's where Needler's Market is.
West Main Street, US 421.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Broadway Street.
Yeah, I could have just picked it up at that McDonald's right there, gone straight down Broadway Street, and taken it to the customer, and I could have done that in 10 minutes compared to 40 minutes.
Turn right onto South Broadway Street.
Yet they want Dashers to be on time, be time, sensitive and all that. But yet they want to make it difficult so that, so that we're late and, they penalize us and all that stuff. Yeah, that gets old. But they're not penalizing me for this because of that road closure. And I'm going to tell them that this order was pure stupidity to begin with because of, how long it took. When there's a McDonald's right in town, could have had it in 10 minutes compared to 40. They're going to hear that. Then we'll see what the AI says about that. You're not going to penalize me on this one because the order was dumb to begin with.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Davis Street.
Wow. All this extra crazy driving for just waste of time. Time is money. There's no need for all that driving. None.
Turn right onto West Davis Street. Continue for a half mile.
Oh, there's an apartment complex up here. I hope that's not it. Oh, no. Okay, it's not that. I thought it was this right here. No, it's up further. That's good.
In a quarter mile, 806 Park Road, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA will be on the right. Park Road, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA is on the right.
Right here. Okay. All right, after all that, I still beat 7:30. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a minute, guys, as I'm about to tell them, but very stupid. There was no reason to send me to St. Paul to get this order to bring back to Greensburg when there is a McDonald's in Greensburg. Plus, customer wanted me to put order inside their car, which I certainly would not be comfortable doing. Hey, you guys got an earful on that one. The very first two words I put, very stupid, which it was. Yeah. Who are we stalking? We ain't stalking nobody, DP. No, we're not stalking anybody. We're just venting our, just letting DoorDash know how stupid that last order was. Because it was. And then the customer wants me to open up the of their car and put the order in the car. I don't think so. No, I'll put it by the back gate for you, but I'm not going to put it inside your car. You put it in the driver's seat of the car. I'm not going to do that. I'm not opening somebody's car I don't know. I'm not doing that. You're just asking for big time trouble. And I let DoorDash know. I told them, I said, they wanted me to put it inside their car. I said, absolutely not. Yeah. I'm not comfortable with doing that. Yeah. You don't know these people. You don't know what they're capable of saying. Oh, he tried to steal something out of my car. Yeah. I don't think so. You ain't gonna catch my fingerprints anywhere near that car. I'm telling you that right now. We go to GTA games. I said, Kyle, I don't play those games. First of all, I don't have time for them, and those games are kind of uncomfortable for me. But plus, I don't even have time for that kind of stuff right now. Anyway, I got 2 jobs. I got a W-2 that I do, and then I do this on the side. I really don't have time for any of that kind of stuff right now. So, yeah. But Kyle, if you want to get on a channel where somebody plays that, and would be happy to play with you on that, her name is I Am Brianna. She plays that stuff, and she welcomes anyone to join her on her channel, that wants to play it with her. Her name is I Am Brianna. Her name's spelled kind of, I think she's got 2 I's and like Brii or something like that. Yeah, it's a strange name, but yeah, it'll pop up if you check it. If you check her out, if you put 2 I's in there, she'll pop up. So, but she plays that, and I'm sure she would have fun playing that with you if that's what you're into. So, yeah. So if that's what you're into and you're looking to play with someone, yeah, she's definitely the channel to check out, because she'll be glad to she plays that game, and then she may even ask if you want to join her on it. that's just a suggestion for you. Oh man, I'm at 84%. I think I better charge that out. That's a lot of freaking miles. But they did not ask me to go to, yeah. Yeah, I really let DoorDash have it on that one. And I know that if they charge me for the late, what I said there, I'm going to say on there again. If I have to repeat myself 3 or 4 times to get them to understand how stupid they do things, there was no reason for them to send me to St. Paul. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. Because the McDonald's that's up there, I could have gone straight down here Broadway and got to his house in maybe 7 to 8 minutes compared to 40. And then you want to talk about on time, and you want to talk about quality, and you can get docked on quality for stupid stuff like that because you seems like you do anything you can to try to get us into trouble for absolutely no reason. I mean, that is not quality business. And I'm all about quality control. And I can certainly, if they put a late on this, I said, I will definitely say something about that. I mean, you get up to, I think you get up to 1,000 words or something like that. I can certainly put 1,000 words on there. I mean, they're not going to like what I say, but, I can put 1,000 words on there and I can tell them exactly how I feel about that order. Not just for me, but for anyone else who they try to get to do something that stupid. And then the customer wants me to put it inside the front seat of their car. Yeah, right. Because that's one of the first things that they could do is they could say, hey, so your driver took something out of my car. Yeah, right. People would say or do anything to get, and you just can't do that kind of stuff. You don't ask your drivers to open up your vehicle and put the food in it. You just don't do that. Now, if you wanted me to put it in the back, I've had customers ask me to put stuff in the back of their pickup truck before. Now, that's okay. Because it's the back of the truck and you don't really touch the truck. You just put the stuff back in it. But, to open up the door and to put the food in it, I don't think so. Because if the customer demands, that you do, at least he had to put it by the gate first. But if he demanded that I put that in there, then I would call support and I would tell him, I said, the customer is asking me to do something I am not comfortable doing. Okay. Because it would, there would be 3 types of repercussions with that. And one of them would me getting a contract violation and or even deactivated. Because you're interfering with customers' property. Okay. That's the number one reason why I didn't do it. And number 2, the customer can say something and then, then you're questioned and anymore, you're guilty until proven innocent. So, so I don't want to go that route either. So, when it comes to that, you're automatically guilty until proven innocent. That's what they teach these days. Even if you've never done anything wrong, you're still guilty and you have to prove your innocence. It never used to be that way. And they teach, they've always taught, you guys can go ahead. They've always taught that you're innocent until proven guilty, but not anymore. It's the exact opposite. I don't want to have to prove my innocence on, on anything, especially something of that nature, because I will automatically be guilty until I'm proven innocent. And I'm not going to do that. Yeah, anymore. That's what it is these days. You are guilty until proven innocent. That's what's being taught. Yeah. And I'm just not going to go that route. Well, even though it's not really a sunrise, at least it's, at least it is light out, so that's good. So when it does rain, at least I'll be able to see. Yeah. Okay. What I'm probably going to end up having to do is probably do the NATO Nation trick. And I can also turn, here, I'll just do the NATO Nation trick right now. We'll just do that. And then I'll turn on Uber just for fun to see if there might be something here, because shop and deliver should be in the next 20 minutes. See, you might have to take a picture first. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's on for a second. It's getting a little warm in here, so. Okay. Just going to turn that on here for a second, and then I'll turn it down here in a minute. Okay. I'm just doing the NATO Nation trick because that took a long time for me to go and do that. Unnecessary time, unnecessary gas, and a request that no dasher in their right mind would ever do. Just for fun, I should bring that up to Kim's Side Money Plans, or your driver Mike, and tell him that a customer wants you to put their food in the front seat of their car. Would you do it? Would you literally open up a customer's door and put the food in it, knowing full well that your fingerprints are going to be on the customer's door, and who knows what repercussions you could get from it? Because anybody can say anything. All right, let's see if this NATO Nation trick works. Yeah. Car door, fine. House door, heck no. Luke? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, house door, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. I mean, but I don't think a car door. No, I don't think so, Luke. You don't know what people are capable of. You don't know what they're capable of saying. You don't know what they're doing for. You carry gloves for specific reasons. Well, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you carry gloves for specific reasons. But even though you might have gloves, the fact that you put that in the car, a customer could still say something against that. I don't want to go anywhere near somebody's property and do anything like that. I don't. I will put your order by the back gate and you put that inside your own car. I mean, if I can find a good dry spot for it, then it'll be okay. But I am not going to open up your door and put it inside the car. I'm not going to do that. Anybody can say anything. You had a lady wanted me to deliver to her master bedroom because she had a broken back. Yeah, and Roy also had that one lady that one time that was on Platinum Dave's live stream. I still have that, by the way. I still have that, and I go and listen to that. The title was "Platinum Dave Falls Down the Steps" or something like that. Yeah, she was. Yeah, there was a lady that she couldn't get around, and she had to. You put it inside. When they're well. See, and the thing is, though, the customer is watching you if you're doing it. That's one thing. Yeah. Then she said 10 dashes before me, follow the instructions. Then she said 10 dashes before you followed the instructions. She was upset. That's what I say, Luke. You got to be careful what you do. You got to be careful what you do. Even if a customer asks, sometimes customers will ask you to do stuff that's not appropriate. Sometimes maybe even unlawful. It's like, over when I was delivering in Edinburgh and to the Atterbury Job Corps. There were customers, and a lot of these customers were underage, and they were asking to buy cigarettes. And the last time someone did that, I got tired of it. So I called support, and I told support, that the majority of these people over there are underage, and they're asking me to buy cigarettes. I said, I am not comfortable with this, and, I would like something done about it. And so they canceled the order. And then finally, something was done, and they, apparently they stopped doing it because, I absolutely raised a stink about it, and I did. Because I got tired of it, and so did the other dashers in that town. They got tired of it. We're not buying those for underage people. It's not going to happen. And when I said that, then at that point they can look and see, if the customer asks you, they'll see the conversation. And if they see that customer, they can do an investigation on that customer. If they find that customer is underage, they can ban that customer from ordering again. And I think they finally put a stop to that because I think enough of us made enough complaints about it, that they raised the base pay, because a lot of them were no tips. So they raised the base pay, number one, and then no one ever asked for cigarettes again. Oh, we're getting some drops here. Looks like the rain's getting ready to start here. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down. Yeah, the rain's getting ready to start, it looks like. Okay, I'm going to drive up by Starbucks. I have not had a shop and deliver request yet. That's strange. I usually have at least one of those by now. I haven't had one yet. But yeah, customers will ask you to do stuff that's, unlawful or stupid. And you got to stand up for yourself. You got to say, just because it's a customer, and DoorDash is, 100% customer, 0% dasher. When it comes to that though, you got to, say, listen, this isn't right. No dasher in their right mind should ever be able to do something like that, especially if that person is underage. And, when I told them that, immediately that, the support person, they said, yes, I agree. If they're underage, you don't do that. And I said, yep. And so they immediately canceled the order, and they gave me full pay for it because the customer asked me to do something that was illegal. And so they gave me the full pay for it. So I don't know if they investigated that person or not and told them they couldn't dash anymore, they couldn't order anymore. I don't know what became of that. But if they're asking, if they're underage and they're asking you that, you call support and you tell them, say, I'm not comfortable with this because they could be underage and I'm not going to put myself at risk. But that is one thing that DoorDash does do that that I'm happy about. They do follow the law. If you're asked to do something illegal, they will back you up and tell you that you don't have to do it. Because normally they give you half pay, but because of that, they gave me full pay. So, because I was asked to do something I was not comfortable doing. Yeah. Hey, Jim Rat, welcome in. Yeah. And we've just had two orders so far, but it's, you see, right at the $30 mark. I mean, I had to use a lot of gas to go get that one, but I haven't had one since, so. But it's okay. I'm just going to drive up here a little bit and then drive around just to try to see if I can, get the algorithm going. Because that was a long trip. That was a very long trip. It was an unnecessary trip, too. But I turned Uber on. I mean, you would think by now they would at least give me a shop and deliver. But they haven't given me one yet, so. But there is one place that's around there that's a shop and deliver that could be the biggest game changer. And with my shopping rate the way it is, it can be a 30, a 40, or 50. I've had a $50 Aldi order down here once before, so yeah, it was a bad experience, but I did get $50 for it. See. Hey, Alfonso Milligan, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, just waiting on an order here. Seems like it's a little slow morning. Of course, the rain hasn't really started yet. I mean, you got a few drops on the windshield right now, and it looks like it's going to get ready to start here pretty soon. They did say 9 o'clock is when it's going to be a little bit getting started, and then it's supposed to rain, periodically throughout the day, and at times heavier than other times. So, as there's a system, I guess, that's coming through the Midwest and the Central Plains that could be some pretty soggy weather the next 2 or 3 days. So, see what that does. And is there truth in that rain brings customers? Well, we'll see. I mean, you may get off to a bad start, but or not the greatest start in the world, but you don't give up because any coach will tell you you've got to go the full 8 hours. Okay, you don't stop for any reason. You play a full 40 minutes of basketball, because if you don't play the full 40 minutes, the last minute, could be the worst minute for you, and you don't want to get there. I thought surely they'd have a shop and deliver for me. Well, it's not 8 yet, though, either. Maybe they're waiting until 8 for those. And it looks like it's, a little bit busy for a Tuesday morning here, as far as traffic is concerned. It wasn't. I don't think it was as busy during the Oregon Dash on Tuesday a couple weeks ago. All right. All right, we'll go back to this other spot here and wait and see if we get something. Okay, I'm in the last spot here, so we'll see if we get anything from this point. Okay, we're just about fully charged here on this one, and I'll put it back in the other here. I know this is Tuesday, but we got to get some orders here. Did a little bit of dashing last night, and I made over let's see, started at 4:15, and around 17 I made $63 in 3 hours. So as I stopped at 7:15. So yeah. So I mean, nights have been pretty good. So I mean, even if they don't get off to the best start, sometimes I'm just wondering anymore if I should just work from 12 to 8, just doing that. Sometimes I wonder if it's better to do that, but yeah. Hey, Doug, Vern, MD, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, we're just waiting on an order here. I've only had 2 so far. See, $10 and almost 20. So, but if it's past 50 cents, you raise it up to the next dollar. So that would be $30. So I will have made 30. I mean, I made it the hard way, but I did make $30 in 2 hours. So that is my average. Now I just need to get over my average, as I need an order. I mean, I can understand, Uber, because Uber doesn't really do anything right now. Because when Sunday gets here, it said, just sitting here strolling on YouTube live streams this morning, drinking a Monster. Oh, okay. I think Celsius is better than Monster, though. I just do. I think it's a little healthier. Yeah, there's some good streams going on. Like here, while I'm sitting here waiting, let me look and see who might be on, and while I'm waiting, because I'm waiting here a while. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me refresh it, and let's see who might be on. Hit the prescriptions. Yep. Okay, Sally's on. Yep, Sally is on. Dean's on also. Okay. This is the kind of thing you wish you had three You had 3 phones in here, and then you could hear the other 2 going on. Okay. Oh, don't you like gym rat? Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. While we're waiting here, I guess we'll put Dean on right now. Yeah, I'll let him know. Listen, remember Milestone? Yeah, I guess I've been with him a month. Yeah. Yeah.
See my scruff's coming in now? Got my old scruff starting to come in.
There we go. Yeah, 1 month. There we go.
Where's this going up here? One thing I did determine now is don't be in the left lane up here at this light. Yeah. Don't be in the left lane. See, right here's where the 2 people pulled over in front of me and didn't use their turn signal. Cut right over in front of me. DJ!
Yeah.
Alright. DJ kicking in there his month of badge.
Yeah, 1 month. Yeah.
DJ live?
Yeah.
You
Yes.
said you were going to do Tuesday.
Slow morning so
Justin,
far.
What's going on, Justin Garza? What's happening with you? Doing alright? Getting a late start, DJ?
Oh, there's rain where he is. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, the rain. They said the rain was going to come in about 8:30, 9 o'clock. So.
Yeah, he's got
Slow
rain
morning so
going right
far,
now.
Iowa. Okay, that's who it was. I couldn't remember what school it was.
Yeah.
Not for me. I mean, this region I'm over, region number 3 that I've been in, man, they just non-stop. You can't even keep up with all the orders coming in. Of course, I'm running multiple apps, though.
Well, yeah, you got Spark. I don't have Spark. That's part of the problem. Yeah.
I've done Spark, Uber, DoorDash, and now I'm doing Instacart. So I've done 4 apps already this morning.
Well, you got Instacart. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go right there. It's, yeah. That's most of your money right there is Instacart.
And the rain just now started again. You got cold rain, 40 degrees. What are we doing? Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
You almost made me miss that light. Idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was an Instacart day. I done all Instacart orders yesterday. Because I was trying to stay out of the 23-degree rain. I'll tell you one thing, this Kroger here, these guys are nice.
Yeah, they don't have a Kroger here. They got something that's affiliated with Kroger, though, is the Needler's Market. But I don't think they've sent me over there ever since the last one I
I'm gonna
had.
get off here, guys. Well, I'm going to jump over there with you, DJ. I've been live over an hour and a half, so that's good enough for me to start this morning. I'm going to do the shopping order real quick.
Yeah.
I do appreciate everybody coming in, the 14 thumbs ups. Everybody get over there, Big 3 Dashing. Check out him. Follow along. I'm going to jump over there, DJ, and follow you. Follow along and see how Iowa does.
Yeah, it's getting off to a
Take care of
start.
someone today, even if that someone's yourself. Be safe out there if you're trying to make some money. And as I always say, each day, until the next one.
Yep. Yep, each day until the next one, exactly. All right, well, I guess, I guess it's time to do the NATO Nation trick again then. Okay. Now that it's 8 o'clock, I think it's time, that usually I always get a shop and deliver order, so let's just do it again. So we'll pause them again. Okay. And then I'll drive up back over there and see if I can get something, because, this is, let's see, how long has it been since I've had an order? Gosh, a good almost 20 minutes. Almost a good 20 minutes. Boy, that was a tight squeeze for that bus to get through there. That was a very tight squeeze. Huh. Okay. All right, so now I'm going to start. Let's see. Now that it's 8 o'clock, the Dollar Generals should be open now, so I should be getting a shop and deliver order here for you shortly. Hopefully. I mean, even if it's at the bad one over there on Michigan Avenue, I guess I'll take it, but yeah. What I really want over there is the one over there to my left. That's the one I want. And to be a really good one, too. Because one of those Aldi orders, $30, $40, $50 can make a big difference. As I said before, I have had a $50 Aldi order here in Greensburg. I have had one. I did have a $50 Aldi order here, so. Can it happen again? I hope it would. But we need to get a order. A order. Yeah. We need something. Now Dean said it was raining where he was at, and I could hear it, so it could be at any time. So let's drive up here. Do it again. Sit up here near Starbucks. I mean, when he's saying that, you know, Spark and all those types of things, I mean, I really would like to get on Spark as soon as possible. I just wish that, you know, if I could get off this waiting list. I just wish I could. Because I need to, because if we can have Spark in the contest next year, anybody can win. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, they're saying that I'm 4 to 7 on getting order, so whatever. I mean, I know it's Tuesday, but shouldn't be this slow. I mean, 2 Tuesdays ago with Oregon Dash, it was slow then too. But around this time, they had like 2 or 3 shopping orders that, that I haven't got here. So we'll sit here for a few minutes. You think Dean lost certain? No, he ended his early, Queen. He ended it early. He had to, I think he had an Instacart shop that he had to go do. I think that's why he cut his early, was because he had an Instacart order. I think he had to shop for like 30 items or something. So that's why he cut it early. I forget how much he was getting paid for that, but I think he said it was 30 items. And, I forget where it was. I think it was Kroger or something like that. He had said it might take him a bit to go get that. That's why he cut it off. So he said it was busy where he was. But of course, when you have Instacart and Spark, yeah, it's going to stay busy. But when you don't have either of those things, then it's kind of hit and miss. He was just watching, Dean. He must have turned off the live to non-members before the others somehow. Coupon week at Dollar General. Okay, well, if it's coupon week at Dollar General, then why don't I have a Dollar General order right now? If it's coupon week. I mean, this is the ideal time for me to get one, especially over there on the other side of town. I mean, there's one right here too, but still. You would think that if Dollar General is busy, you would think that they would be sending us dashers out there. And for even Uber. Now I've got shop and deliver with Uber, and I've already done 4 shop and deliver for Ubers. I got the $15 the other day on the Rutgers Dash. And even with that, they were still $4 short and beating Ohio State. So, yeah, I mean, now I've got shop and deliver on both platforms. I think, somebody's got to at least give me something here. Because now we're going on over 30 minutes of waiting. So we'll move again. This is extremely slow. They'd have to really pick it up tonight. But yeah, I'm just surprised that they have not given me a Dollar General yet. Very surprised. I know before I even started today, I was going to get ready because, you can always go on 15 minutes. Well, they said that I had to schedule, even though I'm platinum, I had to schedule because they said the zone was full. And I've never seen that here. I've seen it in Rushville, but I've never seen that here. Zone is full. So I literally had to wait even longer. There we go. Somebody's got to move up there. There we go. Okay, I think I'm going to go in think we're going to do something a little different. I think I'm going to go in the backwards way, just in case I drive by Aldi, in case they might give me one there. Normally I enter here, but I'm going to go in backwards this time. I'm going to try something a little bit different. Yeah, this is crazy now, going on 30 minutes without an order. It says 5 to 15 minutes. McDonald's, 186 feet. See, he always takes us along. Yeah. See. Well, I think I'm going to play a little segment here that, when Roy was dashing at one time. Let's see, when was this? This was, I think this was in April 2 years ago. Yeah. But I still have it on record, and let's see if I can find it. Yeah. And this is what he said, and this is exactly what I want to say right here. Yeah. Yeah.
Where are the orders?
Yeah.
We have no orders. This is unbelievable.
It is. Well, I guess I need to do that more often. $5, but it's CVS. Okay, finally. Yeah. Well, I guess I need to do that more often. Maybe Roy was the key. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. And I know, like, he wouldn't mind because he said that's not me anymore. So all that old stuff, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was like, it was April 13th, I think, 2 years ago or something like that. Yeah. It was a Wednesday then, and he was going on an hour and a half or something like that without an order. And then he came to find out, then he ended up ending the live, and you know what he found out? It was not connected to the internet. That's what he titled it, Door Dashing While Not Connected to the Internet. That was the title of his dash. Of course, that's been erased. He got rid of that, but I think it's still on Rumble, if I'm not mistaken. But I did record that just in case there was a day I didn't get any orders, and I just thought, okay, I'll put that on, and in case I didn't get any. Now here we go. All right, I'll be right back. Well, we got that done. All right. I found the good word. Okay. Oh, taking it to a hotel. Okay. We're taking it to a hotel. All right, I'm gonna go around this way because I wonder where this hotel is. I don't remember where this hotel is. Yeah. Hot air balloon hit a cell tower in Longview, Texas. No injuries reported. Some of the cell communications business really can pull you in. Yeah. Yeah, you got that right in, but in the not so good ways.
Turn right onto East Bargell Lane. Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
All right, so where is this exactly? I'm trying to remember where it says it's only 3 minutes away. I'm just trying to remember which one it is and where it is. Because I've never delivered here before, so apparently it's not that far. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Road 3.
Yep. Okay, so I guess it's right over there. You know, that's the thing anymore, though. When you ride those hot air balloons, you don't know exactly where, where the wind's going to take you. It's always risky to do that, but, if you have the perfect day to where you can do it and where nothing's around, it'd be a fun thing to do.
Turn right onto State Road 3.
It's not green yet. Okay.
In 900 feet, turn left onto East Freeland Road. Turn left onto East Freeland Road.
Oh,
Then
okay.
turn right.
Oh, okay. I've never been down there. Yeah, it's right over there next to, right across from Chili's. I've never been to that hotel over there. I've delivered to the Quality over here, but I've never delivered there. All right.
Turn right.
Yeah, I've never delivered here before.
In 500 feet, Baymont by Wyndham Greensburg, 2317 North State Road 3 Pipe, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
All right then.
Baymont by Wyndham Greensburg, 2317 North State Road 3 Pipe, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
I love some of those words they always add on there at the end. All right, I'm going to drop this off. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. It gives us only $4. So now I need 11 just, by 9 o'clock just to even get my average. That's how slow it is. Oh man, I'm telling you. All right. Okay. Well, maybe that's maybe that's just the beginning of a bunch of shopping orders now. We'll see. I mean, shopping orders are okay if they have the order, if they have the stuff in there. You saw those potholes right there. Yeah. All right. So just think that it's only Tuesday. Donuts loves any more shopping orders versus non-shopping orders. DoorDash, not donuts. Yeah. Let's see. So did the text-to-speech call it donuts instead of DoorDash? Yeah, I hate that text-to-speech stuff. If that's what, I don't like that at all. It always gets it wrong. It always tells you said something when you didn't say anything even near it. Yeah, I never use it. I never do. I mean, it's hard enough when you're just actually texting and then the spell check wants to do the spell check on you. Even though you put in the right word, it tells you that you didn't put it in, and it's like, I hate with all this stuff interfering now, because back in the early days when you didn't have all this stuff, no matter what you said, it was correct, and you didn't have anything telling you that it wasn't, even though you were correct. Yeah, sometimes all this great technology, because it's hilarious. Okay. Oh man. What are we in the middle of the road for? I'm going to try that again. I guess it worked. Yeah. Yeah, I went in backwards. And then, and then just as I parked, I got the order. So maybe we'll try it again. Maybe it'll happen again. We'll see. I'm willing to try anything different just to get orders, Yeah. Your kid ended up waking up and then just wanted to come with me in the end, so I basically got your toddler today. Oh, okay. He just wants to be around, he just wants to be around Mama and just, know what, Mama's doing, all the time, and just wants to be included. I mean, we were kids once. We wanted that, so... If he wants to come along and tag along, let him do it. The only problem is he can be, he can be a little bit of a concern when you're doing shopping orders if he's trying to act up to get your attention. Yeah. when you were young, it was often to see them. You would hear the blast fire that burns propane heat. Let's see. Oh, okay. The hot air balloons. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Let's see, in Indianapolis. Yeah, around the park near downtown. They would have a hot air balloon race. I don't know if they still do that or not, but they used to. They would set up over by the park up there, not too far from downtown. I think it was like maybe. I think it was like 3 miles from downtown or something like that. It's what I forget the name of that park, but they would have the hot air balloon race there. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if they still do that or not. Of course, I don't watch the news or anything like that anymore, so that's why I don't know. But they used to do that every year. They would have a hot air balloon race, especially if there was a big event that was coming up, whatever that event was. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Fifth Dimension song. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I remember those days in the 70s. I tell you, there's times that there's times that that I've always thought of, especially when things get rough, and especially with the way things are going on right now. Sometimes you just wish that you could just one of two things, like you lay down, and the next minute when you wake up, it's back to your favorite year or something like that. It's like you wake up and it's like 1976 over again. And then anymore there's some of these YouTubers and things that are asked, that ask the question. You wake up, or on Facebook, they ask the question, you wake up and it's 1976. What's your first move? And it's like, well, let's see. I was 9 years old then, so I'm just trying to think. I know I'd be a kid. I'd be going to school, and I would be, I'd be in the third grade? Yeah. And really, I should really try hard this year and actually take your son to a lot of fun stuff, create a lot of memories and such. Yeah, you need to do that when they're young. You really do. Because they will always cherish those memories. I tried as much as I could do with my daughter. I want to do the same thing with her. Hey! All right. I think I need to do that more often. Maybe I need to go backwards.
Then.
All right. Well, McDonald's is open now. It's got to be. So I'm just going to go ahead and walk up there. It's another $6. So we'll just go up there and we'll get it. Well, at least it'll put me to 40. Could I get another 5? Maybe. I don't know. Well, let's see. Let's go pick this up first. Well, I'll tell you what, they are pretty slow here. Yeah. Steve, welcome in. Welcome in, Steve. Hey, there's Corey. Welcome in. And there's Deb. Welcome in. All right, guys. Appreciate you all joining here. Yeah, this is very, very slow. Sometimes I wonder if I should have a contest to see which McDonald's is slower. This one or Shelbyville, because they're both about the same when it comes to... Okay. Yeah, they're very slow here. Very slow. Well, so far the rain has stayed away, but they said it's supposed to start around 9 o'clock, and it's getting closer and closer to 9 o'clock. When Dean was on, I heard it was raining where he was, so I'm sure that's headed our way here. All right.
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street.
Okay. Let me see. You're going to get 4 inches of hair cut off today? Oh, really? What is you to make, oh, really? Oh, okay. Listen, is it something that, makes it, make it, what you feel may make it look better, or maybe make you feel better now that it's going to start warming up?
North Lincoln Street.
Because, we are in March right now, and, March can be anything. It can be anywhere from 20 degrees to 80 degrees.
Continue for a half mile.
So, that's the way March is. You're hoping it'll be easier to maintain. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that was the one thing my daughter always, my daughter said she would never have short hair, but the thing about her having long hair is, she said that, it is so hard to maintain having long hair, but she just, But I mean, I'm glad that she keeps her long hair because she does look better with long hair.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East 1st Street.
Yeah, you got to put some more of those cooking things on too. I mean, I think those are working for you. You feel her pain when it comes to long hair. Oh, really? Oh, it will still be long, just not as long. Yeah, well, I mean, anything that you can do,
In 600 feet, turn left onto Northeast Street.
Because I mean, the warmer.
Northeast Street, then 737
No, I'm not
Northeast
there
Street,
yet.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Okay. Yep.
737 Northeast Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
This one
USA
right here.
is on the right.
It's got to be this one right here. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's back there. All right, I can walk back there. It's no big deal. All right, I'll be right back. All right. See, you go live and just have soup much going on right now. That's not feasible. We're getting close to need our down payment for a house. All the more reason to get you monetized right now. All the more reason. And I believe all the time, especially with the Purdue Dash, what we're going to do, Deb, is we're gonna do a three-way. We're gonna do a three-way again. Okay. It'll be you and Yvonne, and then this one new lady that's climbing the charts. Let me see, trying to find her channel. While I'm waiting on here, I'll show you who she is. Let's see. Hold on here. Let's see. And let's see. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me pause her here real quick. All right. Oops. Okay. It's this lady right here, Dana's DoorDash ride along. She's only been on 2 weeks, and Corey knows her. So I was on the live stream I was on her live stream last night with him, and she's climbing the ranks really quickly. She's trying to get monetized. She's at 390 right now, and I think the way that she's going, she's going to hit 500 by this weekend. So I thought, well, why not? Let's do it. Let's triple this week. Let's see if we can get all three of you to 500 by Sunday during the Purdue Dash. Let's give old Indie Gig Life something to really celebrate, even though he wants to celebrate a win over Iowa and then get to the Final Four. But little does he know, if he does beat Iowa, he has to challenge Penn State first. So, because Ohio State has to challenge Indiana. Okay. But I would love to see you do that. But that's all the more reason to get you monetized, so that you guys can, so they can help with that. Because once you reach 500, Deb, it gets easier from there. Because when you reach the 500 level, you get your channel will broaden, and when it broadens, which means you'll get more people that will watch, and then it gets better. And then once you hit then sooner or later you'll be climbing up the ranks a whole lot, especially if you put on more cooking stuff, as well as dashing, doing all those different things. Then you'll be in 1K before you know, probably by the end of summer, or during the summer. So ever since Mama Gigs hit it, she's climbed the ranks. Same thing, BPD Hustler. It's getting easier for her. It's easier for them. It'll be easier for you. So if you want to get a down payment for your house, we gotta get you there, because every little bit helps. Because right now I think you need 60 and Yvonne needs 58. So it'd almost be like a race between the two of you to get there. But if we add a third person in there, I think it'll make it interesting. And Sunday would be a good day for that, because everybody watches on Sunday. So I think that's the perfect day. So we'll do it the Purdue Pete triple challenge. Yeah. I know we can do it. Because there'll be a special prize for those. It'll be a special prize for the if we do it live on all three of them. There will be a special prize for a lucky winner. If we do, well, actually there'll be 3 winners, but if we do all 3, then there will be a separate drawing for doing all 3. So we could have 4 drawings that day. And that the 4th one, if we do all 3 of them, it will be instead of $25, it'll be $50 just for that one alone. Okay. Well, I kind of went in the back way again, so we'll see if that works. Okay, we're at $40 right now, so I'm 10 behind my. Well, maybe not. Just got a Burger King, $6. Maybe I need to go in the back. Maybe I need to go in the back way all the time today. Because I didn't go in the back way. I wasn't getting any orders. Now that I've gone in the back way, I'm getting orders now.
Drive south. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto East 10th Street.
Okay, I already know how to get there, so. Hey, there's Fran. Welcome, Fran. Whoops. What did I do that for? Here we go. All right. Yeah, what is it, 7 a.m. for you right now, Fran? Because the time's going to change this week. You're going to be going up an hour. So I don't know where that's going to put you and Roy. Yeah, I'm so ready for that. I am so ready to push the clock back up because then it stays light later. It won't get dark until after 7:30, and that's what I like. Yeah. See, oh dang, yeah, Roy and I will be the same then. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, we push it up an hour. You lose an hour sleep. But I mean, like I said, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Because that doesn't affect my W-2. It only affects Saturday into Sunday. So I mean, that's not going to be a big deal for me. Yeah. You don't lose sleep. Yeah, I know you don't. Yeah. Especially with you and your son, your clock doesn't really, you don't really necessarily have a clock because you basically, you just keep going. Exactly. Okay, they just said something. Extra. All right, I will point that out to them so that they can get it. They want extra salsa packets. Okay, I will definitely tell them that. Yeah, you just keep going. Yeah, sleep doesn't bother you, especially when you have see, what is he, 8 now? Yeah, because my grandson will be 8, He is 7? Okay. Yeah, so is my grandson. Yeah, you and my grandson are both the same age. Or, I mean, your son and my grandson are the same age, so yeah. He's going to be 8 in June, 7 till September. Okay, so my grandson's just slightly a little older than him. Okay. Yeah, he turns 8 in June. Man, it's so hard to believe that he's going to be 8 years old. Man. 8 years old in the 2nd grade. Man. Yeah, because the reason why I said 2nd grade is because they had to hold him back a year. Because he was born in June, they had to hold him back a year. So he'll be in the 2nd grade. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Let her know I got 4 extra. It's one of them. Looking to see if one of them I'm going to see if one of them might have accidentally been poked. Okay, I think I took care of that. Okay, looked like one of them would. It wasn't though. I guess it was connected to one that was poked in there. But all right, I'll let her know now that you got a few extra here. Okay, but they gave you 4 extra. All right. That way they know. Okay, confirm. Yeah, all right. Okay, apartment complex. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, thank you. That's what it. Yeah, there's it. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you. Oh, here, yeah, 9 o'clock. Yeah, here, rain's starting to come. There's the first part of the drops right there. Is that going to be the game changer? Let's see. Will rain be an advantage today? We'll see. All right.
Drive northwest, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right onto Veterans Way. Then, in 500 feet, turn left.
So turn left over here. Okay.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
Yep, there we go. Yep, the raindrops are coming. 9 o'clock. They were pretty much, looked like they were pretty accurate. I mean, it's not really doing a whole lot at the moment, but any kind of sprinkle at all. Yeah. All right, we'll see where these apartments are. Let's see, are they off of Freeland Road? I'll bet they are, the ones that are down there. Yeah, I think they might be. Yeah, because there's a set of apartments that's past Walmart, so I think that's probably where this is.
In 900 feet, turn right onto East Freeland Road.
Yep. Okay.
Turn right onto East Freeland Road. Continue for a half mile.
Yep, it is. It's right over there off past Walmart. Yep. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Northgate Drive. Turn right onto Northgate Drive.
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna send me down to that second entrance. Okay.
Drive east on East Freeland Road. Then, in 600 feet, turn left.
Well, here, I can get back this way. Yeah. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, it's faster to get there this way.
Turn right. Then turn right. Turn right onto Northgate Drive. Then 2022 Northgate Drive App C. Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, this is the way it was supposed to be in the first place.
2022 Northgate Drive at C. Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Call customer and arrange drop-off location. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Yeah. I knew it was back over here. I don't know why they were going to have me go over that other direction. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're at $48. Yeah, just got done up $35 order. Okay. All right. All right, well, starting to use the wipers here. $45 we're at right now. I mean, $48, I'm sorry. $48. Yeah, they gave me an extra $1 for getting those salsas. Yeah, sometimes if you go above and beyond, they will, they might give you a little more. Okay. All right, let's see if we get anything here. Now would be a good time for a shop and deliver since it's after 9. You don't get too many more breakfast orders around this time, so shop and deliver would be the ideal thing right now. And during the Oregon Dash, when we were around Aldi, then that's when they gave me the Aldi order, was then. was around this time. Of course, that was a messed up Aldi order, but it was the Aldi order that basically kicked Oregon out of the tournament. And I'm surprised that light stayed green that long. I didn't think it would have stayed green that long, but it did. Amazing. Okay, we'll go back in. We'll go back in backwards again. That seemed to have worked. Let's go backwards. Game changer right there to the left of me. It'd be one of the biggest game changers of this whole tournament, right there. But now when you get to the Final Four in Greenfield, there's several places over there. Yeah, there they have Aldi, they got Lowe's, they got Home Depot, they've got several things. So there could be shop orders there on both platforms. So it could get interesting in the Final Four. I think it's anybody's game in the Final Four, regardless of what day it is. Because with DoorDash, you could be going one of many places since it is all orders accepted on DoorDash. So just like the all order accepted that I had to go, parked at this McDonald's right here. You parked right here at this McDonald's. I get an order and I thought, okay, it's McDonald's. Well, it's not this McDonald's here. It's the McDonald's in St. Paul that's 13 miles away. So they wanted me to drive to St. Paul to go pick up that McDonald's and bring it 13 miles back down this way. Real stupid. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna turn it off, turn it back on. Okay. Okay, do I need to take a picture? Nope. Okay. So I just wanted to turn Uber back on. Okay, so I need $12, basically $12 by in the next 40 minutes to to catch my average of $60. Now the rain is starting, so now's the chance to make it an advantage. I'm going to lower that down a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's better. It's not doing it every so often. McDonald's and Subway. There's no nothing with shop and deliver. Well, I will say this. I mean, they are doing better than Oregon did when on that Tuesday. But again, it is early though, so a good shop and deliver order would be good right now. Even though I don't really care for them, I'll take it though. Yeah, rain like this I can tolerate. If it just gets too heavy, there's no way. All right, come on. Because I know probably Sunday around this time I would probably have more than that, but of course you never know. Well, here we are. It's right, rain has picked up. Go ahead and charge that up now. Ah, there we go. McDonald's. Okay, we'll take that. So what I'm going to do this time though is I'm going to, since it's raining out, I'm going to drive up a little bit closer so I can park up there in the parking spot, and then go in, and then I can come out over here. So that's what I'm going to do. Yeah.
Drive east. Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto...
Okay, I'm already here, so you already tried to get me for a late once on something else, so you're not going to do that this time. So, yeah, we're going to have a little discussion about this late stuff, because I was never late. Okay. All right. Be right back. All right. Okay. 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 I have to let the customer know something. Yeah, they couldn't make something, so I had to let them know DoorDash refunded their money. Yeah, they wanted shakes, and their ice cream machine was down, so I had to let them know. Then they wanted something else, that also used the ice cream machine. So I mean, are people that dense or something? I mean, I don't know. They just. I don't understand. They wanted something else that also required that same machine. I said, you're already getting your money back for something that they can't use, and you're ordering something else that uses that same machine. They can't use that machine. Yeah. I already said, I don't understand this. It's supposed to be 50s today, 60s tomorrow. And say, yeah, I know. We're supposed to be, 60s and stuff, but most of the week is supposed to rain here, starting today. And that's exactly what it's doing right now. All right, so let's see.
Drive east, then turn right.
All right, so I guess I'm going to go down here. Do I turn right?
Drive east, then, in 200 feet, turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't know.
Continue for 1 mile.
There's a machine that's out, and then you want to order something else that, even though it doesn't have that, you said, that machine does both things. They said it's down. And you're ordering something else that uses that same machine. Oh, man. But DoorDash is going to make it look like the Dasher's stupid and not the customer. Because according to DoorDash, the customer is 100% right, the Dasher is 100% wrong every time. Doesn't matter what it is. I mean, businesses these days are just totally backwards. They just are. Because I know when I was mentioning earlier, you wake up and it's 1976 again. What's your first move? I'd say I'd be overjoyed because it'd be back to none of this, everything would be run smoothly, that the way it was back then than it is now. There wouldn't be all this stupidity that there is at this point. I just think this technology and stuff has just ruined everything. Because everything operated so much differently
In a
than it
quarter
does
mile,
now.
turn right onto East Central Avenue. Turn right onto East
Oh, there's
Central
Kevin.
Avenue.
All right, Kevin. Yeah, welcome back. All right.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Northeast Street. Turn left onto Northeast Street. Then, in 200 feet, 314 Northeast Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Left, okay.
314 Northeast Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
All right, right here. All right. Well, at least they got a closed-in porch where it won't get wet, so that's good. All right, I'll be right back. All right. So I need $4 in the next 20 minutes to $4 the next 20 minutes, and I might go do some dashing in a little while. I said, well, I mean, it is raining a little bit, but I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, at least it's, it's tolerable. I just don't like dashing when it gets to that really heavy stuff. Oh, so now okay. So I guess you're delivering mail there. Okay. All right. All right, I better get away from here before they send me that Dollar General over there. I mean, Brutus wanted to go there the other day when he was driving around that way, but it cost him. But I'm not doing that this time. Nope. I'm getting away from there. Yeah, that Dollar General right over here, that's missing item in tea country. That's what that is. Okay. Put this back in. All right. Can we at least get to $60? Can we at least get the average before we take our first break? I'm just ready to get some Ubers here and try to get some dirty stacks going. I want to see some dirty stacks. I think if I'm not mistaken, it was around this time during the Oregon Dash when we did get that Aldi order. We're going the backwards way. All right. Okay. 15 minutes before intermission, can we get $4? Can we get a $4 order within the next 15 minutes? Even if it's a shopping order, I'll be okay with that. Ask and you shall receive. But it's Family Dollar. That's down here, I think.
Drive south. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street. Drive north, then turn right.
You told me to go this way.
Drive south. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street.
Yeah, ask and you shall receive. Well, at least we'll hit the average. I mean, Caitlin can hit a shot to get the average at the last minute, so she's known for that stuff, so okay. Yeah.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Never been to the Family Dollar down here, though. My first time going to that.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
It's like hitting a three at just before halftime. Yeah.
Continue for 1 mile.
Never been to this Family Dollar before, though. Dasher from LA, welcome. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah. All I needed was $4 to get my average. I was sitting at 56, of average of 15 an hour, no matter where it is I am. And, I said, well, can I get $4 within the next 15 minutes? And lo and behold, there's $4.02, from Family Dollar down here. So I am going to hit it. Like I said, it's like we got Monroe. I'll come in. All right. Yeah, it's like hitting 3 at the buzzer that you needed, at the halftime buzzer that you needed to at least tie the score or something. It's kind of like that. And who's known for some good buzzer beaters? Caitlin. All right. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I've never ever been to this Family Dollar. Never have. Wonder if it's laid out the same way that it is in Shelbyville.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Main Street.
Freaking rain. Yep. It's going to be this way the next 2 or 3 days. Yeah. But I think when I'm at my W-2, that's when it's going to be that's when it's going to really be some heavy stuff. But I'm okay with that. I'll be inside, inside doing work in there without having to worry about being outside.
7240-1603. United States will be on the right.
I mean, if it's like this, it's not that bad. As long as the orders are not in paper bags, and either that or they're on open porches. Closed porches to where you don't have to worry about stuff getting rained on. So, okay. All right, where is this Family Dollar down here? Yeah, there it is.
230 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-1603. United States is on the right.
Okay. Yeah, never been here before. Is it laid out the same way, though, that it is in Shelbyville? Well, we'll find out. Okay. All right. Okay, set that there. Yeah, 89 is not too bad. All right. All right. All right. I think it's only like 4 items, so it shouldn't be that long. I'll be right back. right, I saw something on here that was really strange, and the lady told me that if this goes to a house, she wants to know. She wants to know, and I will be on intermission. I just might come back here and I might tell her. They bought 12, a quantity of 12 of something that we needed back in 2020. I'm not going to mention what it is. You'll have to figure that out. Okay. Yeah, this receipt got real wet. Try to get it in there. They wanted 12 of them. It's like, I say, you see, did we go back in time to 2020 or something? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's certainly a year I would never want to go back to, but my man. This is those scary apartments, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Of course, something like this would go to those scary apartments. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. I was going to wait till he turns before I turn. All right, let's see where we're going exactly.
North Montfort Street. Then, in 700 feet, turn right onto West North Street.
Oh, my goodness. This is strange day. All right, now, which way are we going here? Okay, now you're not telling me, so...
Drive north on North Montfort Street. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto West North Street.
Okay, I'm the opposite way, so I'm going to go down that way. Now the GPS is acting weird because it thinks I'm going to see. Not worth it yet. 30 to 40 bucks an hour is cool. See, there are very few markets that people are consistently making 40 bucks an hour. I said, well, I mean, I sometimes, if you have Uber with DoorDash, you can make 25 to 30 an hour if you have both apps going. But
Drive south on North Montfort Street. Then turn left onto West Main Street.
all right, now what?
Turn right onto North Ireland Street, US 421.
Okay. I mean, there can be good money made here. You just really need both platforms. I mean, it used to be with DoorDash, you could make all kinds of money.
In 800 feet, turn right onto West North Street.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, you're going to go that way. Because when I started doing this back in
Turn
21,
right onto West North Street.
the money was really good. I mean, it was really good. Can I... No, that's a... Or is it a one-way street? It's not saying it's a one-way street here. It is over there, but not here.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay. Hey, Kirsty, welcome in. Dean got your, I said you now can be in drawings. Dean got your, purchased your membership last week. So you're in drawings. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's just I got this rain here. Had some really strange people today and really strange situations, but other than that, of course it's March and it's March Madness, so it was Ma Dukes who called that earlier, and that's exactly what it is. Because it's certainly been mad today, I will say that. tempted to do a roadie order. I said, oh, really?
Turn
Kubu Char Reader, welcome in. This is in Greensburg, Indiana. That's where we're at. We're in Greensburg, Indiana. I'm taking a Family Dollar order to a customer here. So, where they ordered 12 of something that we were out of in 2020. 12 packs of. So I'll let you, get your thinking caps on and see if you go back to 2020 and figure out what that is. Yeah, I gotta go tell this lady, if this is what I think it is. Yeah. Yep, it's these scary apartments. Oh, gosh. The reason why I call them that is that you gotta park, you cannot park on the street. You have to park inside the area and trying to find a parking space there. And then you gotta walk all the way around the building to get in this one entrance that only visitors can enter, because there's a gate code at the bottom that you can't get in because they won't give you a gate code. And I've got some stuff here, and I'm going to be in the rain. I got to walk all the way around the building.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Charing Drive.
Anytime I see that name, that's those scary apartments. Yep. Or wait, no, that's back there. This is something different, I think. Yeah, this is.
Turn right onto East Charing Drive.
Yeah, this is something different. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's a different name. Okay. No, it is an apartment. It is a house.
205 East Charing Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
It's actually a house. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta tell her.
205 East Charing Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on
Yeah,
the right.
that lady wanted me to go back and tell her if it was a house, and it is. It's this house right here. Oh. Well, I'm not setting her stuff outside. I'm putting it right over here. I said, I'm putting it right here on the porch where the rain won't get on it. Oh, you got to be kidding. All right. I'm just going to take it up there. I'm not going to carry my phone in the rain. I'm just going to leave it here and come back and get it. Oh, that woman's going to be laughing when I go back and tell her, because I can get a drink in there while I'm doing my intermission. All right, I'll be right back. Oh man. Oh goodness. Yeah. My average. Oh, I've got to go back and tell her. I got to go tell her. It was a house. Oh, she's gonna have hysterics when I tell her. She said, if you're delivering that to a house, I need to know. I said, yeah, I'll be on intermission. I'll definitely tell you. Oh, I've had some laughers today, guys. And I mean some laughers. I'm telling you. I mean, I thought, sitting in front of a McDonald's and getting a $19 offer for a McDonald's, but yet I'm, instead of taking the McDonald's, just down the street to the customer about maybe 8 minutes away. No, they wanted me to drive all the way to St. Paul to pick up a McDonald's there, which is 13 miles away from Greensburg. Pick it up there, take 13 miles back, bring it all the way back here down to a customer down here, when I could have picked it up at that McDonald's there and been in that customer's house in 8 minutes instead of 40. That's how today has been. You talk about March Madness, just like Ma Dukes was saying earlier today. That's exactly what this is. We're in that type of month, guys. Be prepared for anything. Yeah, I'm on intermission. I gotta tell her. She's gonna laugh. I won't tell her the street name. I mean, I won't give them that. But yeah, it's a house just before you the area just before you get to the McDonald's. Oh man. You just gotta laugh, guys. You just have to. You got to. You gotta laugh at this stuff. I mean, it's like I said, that song from the 70s, that I had on a K-Tel record. That was from, Hall & Oates. It's a laugh. Yeah. And then the lyric where, Daryl Hall says, "It's so stupid, I gotta laugh." You did. I mean, I've just never seen such craziness and just flat stupidity these days. It's unreal. Absolute unreal. Yeah, this lady's got to know it went to a house. She told me if you take it to a house, I need to know. So it's intermission time, so I am going to tell her it did go to a house. Yeah, I told her I would tell her, and I am. Oh man. All right, guys. See, we're gonna go have a laugh here in a second. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, guys, sometimes you gotta laugh at even the most stupid things, to keep from, coming unglued. You just do. I mean, they always say that laughter is the best medicine, even when it comes to stupidity. I guess it is. I mean, Daryl Hall wouldn't have put that in his lyrics. It's so stupid I gotta laugh, Yeah. He didn't say, it's so stupid I gotta, get all unglued and be mad at the world. No, he said it's so stupid I gotta laugh. I mean, she was glad I told her too. She was like, now she said, "Well, I'm definitely going to tell everybody, here at my job about that." And I said, "Yeah, go ahead and do it. I'm sure that they probably won't. They may not believe you at first, but." Oh, the look on her face when I told her it went to a house, it's almost like her jaw dropped. I said, "Are you freaking kidding me?" I said, "No." It was a house. Oh, I won't tell you some of the other stuff she said, but oh man. The thing is, this is where old Bill Myers from. It's almost like it's his team, and it's like, his team is, going through some real crazy stuff through the first round. But the good thing is we don't have any teas yet, so that's that's a plus right there. All right, I gotta make a little stop up here before we get a couple stops before I go to round two. Hopefully round two will be better than this round was. I'd like to at least try to get to 100 before we head back to before we get ready for tonight. And a dirty stack or two would be nice. Oh man, we're in intermission right now, guys, so we're going to start back close to 11 o'clock, and we made our average of $60, just by the hair of our chin, but we still did it, which is my average of 15 an hour. No matter where it is I go, that's usually what I average, is 15 an hour. Doesn't matter where I am, doesn't matter what city. It's always 15 an hour. I mean, if the rain is like this, it's okay. Okay. But if it gets too much heavier, you know, then we got to be concerned a little bit. I don't know. Maybe in here, hopefully they'll have something, you know, that my cat wants. Because, oh, there's some more. There's some parking places over there for a change. Okay. Well, we are in the intermission. All right, well, guys, I'm in the intermission right now, so I probably better turn that off and turn it back on later. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and try to charge this bottom one up here pretty quick. So, all right. Here, I'll move it up just a little bit. Okay, I shouldn't be gone that long. I should only be gone like a few minutes. So I just got to go take care of something real quick, and I shall return. All right. Got that taken care of. All right. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Corey, welcome in. Yeah. It was in early while you were in McDonald's. It was busy for you. Yeah, I saw you earlier. Yeah, it got better. Yeah, I actually got my average. Yeah, I got my average right at the last second, but I mean, it was a crazy order. Okay. Man, I still got that much time left. Okay, well, at least it's better here than it was over there, so. All right, hold on. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, we don't want this, we don't want this. Okay, don't want that. Okay, don't want this. Don't want that, don't want that. Okay. Don't want that, all right. Okay. Yeah, I just had to go take care of something, and now I'm about ready to, get one of my favorite drinks in here. I also had to look to see if they had my little one's treat that they had over there. No, they don't have it in the stick form, but they do have it in the broth form, and I don't know how I would work that out. Because she likes to lick the sticks. But apparently that kind that she likes, I guess they don't carry, they don't carry that in the stick now. I haven't been able to find it anywhere. But it's the same thing they have in the broth though. But I don't know how I would work that out. I don't really want to put it over her dry food though, because if I do that, then she's going to expect it on her dry food every single day. And that's not a good habit to do. So then she won't ever eat the dry food. So yeah, I can't do that. All right, well now that the rain is here, I wonder how round 2 is going to be. We'll see if round 2 will get a little bit busier. We can add to this $60. I sure would like to, I really would like to try to get 100 if we possibly could. And if it rains like this, there's a chance though. If it's like this, it's okay. We just don't need it any harder than this. You just don't want it any harder than this. And plus, I've got a bag here, so I mean a Walmart bag here. So if I get a Taco Bell or something that has a it's a paper bag and they have it sitting outside, I can at least wrap it up in this bag here so it won't get wet. So there are some customers that do appreciate that when you do that kind of thing. As a matter of fact, there was an Uber customer where I did that with, and they gave me an extra tip because I did that. So yeah, it's all the little things that you can do to help customers out in situations like this. So because the rain that you see here, it's going to be pretty steady like this over the next 2 to 3 days. So, and at least for those days, what's it saying? Okay, it's saying that Shelbyville's busy, but yeah, we have to stay here though, because that's the rule. Now, if there's an order that takes us to Shelbyville from here, that's different, and then that's okay. But if you start here during the Elite 8, you have to stay here. So to see with Rutgers, it was a little different though, because for the fact is that I had my backup car. I had to get tires for that. I didn't have a choice, so I had to stay there, and because I got to have both cars working. And the tires were a necessity. I had to get that done. So, because if everything else in the car works, but yet, you know, you have one tire that's not, then that means the whole car doesn't work. So, that's how that works. But I have to have both cars functioning for obvious reasons. All right. Get ready to start round 2 here. Okay, we're gonna go in the backwards way like we did earlier. So we're gonna do that because that seemed to work today. That if I would go in this way here to my waiting area, I wouldn't get an order. But if I went in the backwards way, this way, and sat in there, then I would get an order. And a good order would be to the left of me right there at Aldi. It could be a big game changer. I've had $30 Aldis, $40 Aldis, and $50 Aldis, all because of a good shopping rate. I would love to be able to do that, because that could change the whole complexity of the dash when you get one of those. Okay. All right, before we get started, I'm going to do one more stop real quick since it's not busy. Then we'll get ready to start round 2. All right, I gotta take care of something real quick, guys. I'll be right back. We'll start round 2. that took a little bit longer than I wanted to. But oh well. The Arby's, we have Pepsi. Hey, Odious, welcome in. Appreciate you joining, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and, see if the rain will do anything. Let's go ahead and start round 2. All right. And we're not doing, we can't go to Shelbyville. We got to stay here. All right. Okay. It says it's busy, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it is or not. See if they're telling the truth or if they're lying. All right. Oh yeah, gonna better turn Uber on too. Yeah, better do that. Okay, probably gonna want me to take a picture. Let's see here. Okay. Nope, not yet. Okay. All right, now would be a good time within the next couple of hours to get a dirty stack here. We could use one. Remember, a dirty stack does extend the time, and it also erases any T's that there would be, but we don't have a T right now, so we're good. All right, but we need an order, but we just started, so all right, how much are we going to add to this 60? All right, let's get in order here now. Okay, let me go here. Okay. So I do have this bag here that I can use if the rain gets so bad. So yeah, that's more like it. Okay. All right, DoorDash, you said it was busy. Are you lying or are you telling the truth? Maybe I ought to move and do a circle, go in backwards again. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe, maybe that'll, get you know that I'm not just sitting here. You can give me an order, even if it's a shop. That's okay. I just don't want you lying, saying it's busy, and you're not giving an order. Now, come on now. $60 isn't going to cut it. Hey, what's going on, Colleen? Welcome in. We'll just do this. We'll just do a little circle and go back in. Get the algorithm going. As I just started round 2. You're welcome. Are you just about there in your watch hours, Colleen? How many more you need? We can get you there. Little rain there today. Yeah, but the thing is though, it's tolerable rain. Okay, it is. I mean, it's tolerable. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's tolerable. I can, I mean, if it stays like this, then it's okay. I mean, isn't it an advantage though? 200 something. Okay, yeah, we'll get you there. Yeah, we'll get you there. Let's see. How would Dean put it? You would need. Yeah, you would need. Let's see. If 20 people could watch you for 10 hours, then you got it. Yeah, that's how he would put it. Yeah, if 20 people could watch you 10 hours, then you would have it. Yeah, that's how he would put it, because he's good at the math on that. Yeah, but I mean, if the rain is like this, it's not that big a deal. I mean, yes, it's a nuisance, but it's not heavy. Okay. Now I've heard I've gone into some of these places where I've waited for orders, and some of them said it's rained a lot harder in other places that that's a little bit more south of here. It's raining even harder. So, if for some reason that heavy rain comes this way, what was it? If that heavy rain were to come this way, and it was so heavy to which I wasn't going to where it wouldn't be, it would be too much to dash for, then of course I would have to call it at that point, and then however many hours that I would need, to dash, would all be dashed in Shelbyville at a later time. So, but I mean, it has to come down so bad to where I'd have to call it. Here, it's okay though. So, yeah, this is not bad. Okay, it's $9, 0.7 miles at Aldi for 13 items. Okay, all right, we'll do that. We'll do that.
300 feet,
Okay.
turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Yeah, could that be the start of maybe a couple of Aldi orders? Could that lead up to a $40 or $50 order later? Maybe. Let's just hope they got all the stuff. That's all I care about. I don't want them doing what they did on the Oregon Dash. If they got all the stuff, that's all I care about. Yeah. But I don't mind Aldi. Yeah.
1700 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Yeah, I don't mind that. So it is 13 items, but I mean it's only going 0.7 miles, so I don't know exactly where that would be. But we will take that order. Okay. Let's see. I can't park over there, so I'll park over here. That'll work. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to get ready to shop here. So let's just hope they have everything that we need, because that's the most important thing right now. All right, let's see what kind of stuff they got. Okay, what are they looking for? All right. Let's see. So all they need is one thing in produce. So that right there, I think, is definitely going to help. What about the meat stuff? Okay, they got one thing of meat. This don't look too bad. The only question that I've got here is these chicken breasts. I hope they got those. Yeah, have fun. Exactly. Yeah. It wasn't fun the last time. Oh, yeah, better get my trusty quarter out here. You can't go to Aldi unless you have a quarter. Yep. All right. All right, guys. I'll be shopping. I'll be right back. Well, of course, there's something they didn't have, but at least I was able to take a clear photo, so it won't count against me. So there's no T for that. Sorry, Indy, not this time. All right, let me go put my cart back. I'll be right back. And then this never fails too. I'm in there shopping in the freezer section near the end, and I get an Uber offer. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh man. What? I just got through with this one. Now they want me to go back in there to do another customer, and it's $8. I just got through delivery, thinking this person's in here. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna have to tell her. They get and say, well, I'll do it. I'm just gonna let her know.
1700.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let this other person know. Okay. All right, here I gotta let's see, this one here. Okay, well, that's not letting me go. It's, you know, I mean, I took the picture of that, and so now I gotta go back in here and do another one. It's like this lady's gonna be like, I mean, there's no way that I can, you know, I can jump to task and tell her, you know, hey, they just added another order on here. So, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I'll do it. I mean, it's 11 items. I think like 2 or 3 duplicates. I mean, I'm okay with that. But, I mean, I just got through with this one lady's order here. All right, back in I go. Yep. That's what's taking so long, Queen. Yeah. Hey, coffee lover. Yeah, sorry, guys. Now I've got to go back in here again. All right, I'll be back. All right. Well, like I said, this is unlike Dr. Tom Davis and all that, but I've got to now I've got to find that receipt because you have to issue a T here. Where did I stick that receipt at? Because I know I took the receipt and put it all in here. Now I've got to find that receipt. Not like this. All right. All right. Yeah, that second order, they wanted one item that wasn't in there, and it's not the season, and then they tell you it's a first life back with success. Oh, awesome, Dax. Great. All right. Well, all right, we got to do this first, though. Yeah, I hate that because, that's the first tea they get here. So now they need a dirty stack to get rid of it. They almost had one, but but I scratched it there at the last second. So, all right.
Misses the free throw. And a technical foul call. I think it's on Tim Duncan sitting on the bench. Somebody on the bench for the Spurs. Yep, it's Duncan, who was unhappy with the lack of a call on the call earlier.
Okay, there's the first one. They wanted something that was in season, and that is not in season, and that's corn. There is not one single thing of corn in there, and I go in there and say, oh, this item was found a week ago. Yeah, right. I don't think it was at this location, because there's not one single ear of corn or anything in there at all. So, yeah.
Drive south on North Lincoln Street, then turn right onto East 10th Street. Drive south on North Lincoln Street, then turn right onto East 10th Street.
No, I guess I just go straight. Yeah. You talk about March Madness. I'll tell you what, it's been some pretty big time madness today. I will say that. Because now the GPS is screwing up. Unbelievable. And I know that indie gig life is like, hey, we finally got a T. Maybe you can get a second one and they're done.
To North Broadway Street.
Yeah. Man, I hate that when there's one item in there that they don't have, and then they say any similar something or other. There's none any of that in there. So I think that order was unassigned by the last dasher. Probably did the same thing. See, that's the one thing. Some of these shopping orders, and they probably have been unassigned by other dashers. And then you end up getting it. and then you have to unassign it for the same reason, and then the cycle just keeps on going. You know, and then the customer wonders, why is everybody unassigning their order? The reason they're unassigning it is because there's an item on there that's going to affect your shopping rate. And my shopping rate would have been affected, twice on two ways. It would have been the top one for original items found and substitute. There was no substitute available. So I would have lost on both occasions, and I would have gone back under on my shopping rate. And, it's not worth it. I can't do that. I mean, it was $8, but I mean, the fact is, I can't risk that. Like I said, this shopping program has been nothing but, an issue. And it seems as though the lower seeds are the ones that are getting the shaft on these shopping orders. Because the 8 seed Michigan went through it, the 7 seed Oregon went through it, 6 seed Ohio State went through it, and now the 5th seed Iowa has gone through it. The higher seeds haven't had any issues with the shopping orders. Only the lower seeds. Why is that? Hey Roy, welcome in. Hey, Roy, I did an excerpt from one of your, from one of your live streams from a long time ago. From I think it was April or something like that. It was the one that, where it was a Wednesday and you didn't get an order for like what 3 hours or something like that. And it was the one where you were door dashing while we were not connected to the internet. It was that one, but I saved that little excerpt from you where you're saying, where are the orders? And then right after I played that, boop, there came an order. So I give you the credit for that.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
I'm going to say, maybe I need to play that more often. I said, and maybe need to give Roy credit for it. Okay. All right, here we are. Oh, I get so tired of orders not being available. All right. Okay, what floor are you? Okay. Okay, meet at the door. But don't knock. Well, I guess you want me to text you. Okay, well, I can do that. All right. All right, here we go. Yes, and it's an upstairs apartment, of course. At least I got 3 light bags that I can carry on my left hand, and heavier bag I'll carry on the right, my right. got an order. All right, what do we got? I'm taking the Uber and declining the DoorDash. Shut up. Okay, I'm pausing the DoorDash. I got a $21 Uber offer, guys. $21 for Dunkin'. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. That's going to make up for the, yeah, that's definitely going to make up for that, that I lost. I mean, it's too bad I couldn't have done the dirty stack in it, but I had a choice of either a $9 DoorDash or a $21
then turn right on North Broadway Street.
a $21 Dunkin'. What do you think I'm going after? The 21. Absolutely. You know, reminds me of the Deal or No Deal days. The last two standing would have been the 9 and 21 on Deal or No Deal had I been there. And what case would have mine been? 21. And proves it just right here. Yep, if I had to choose between the two, the 21 gets the 9. All right.
Turn left on North State Road 3 bypass.
And they are allowed one, one decline. And if you have to choose between the two, with all orders accepted, but in a case like that, if Uber comes up, if they're both on at the same time, which is the better of the two, you get to choose. That's a $12 difference. That's the money I lost on that order I had to unassign. I've never had that happen before, to where I had to choose between, a DoorDash and an Uber at the same time. I see the 9, I see the 21. That's like, and I had to look carefully to see, where that 21 is going. And it's not that far here. I think it's a little bit further down, but it's still a Greensburg address. But I'm taking the 21. You better believe I'm taking the 21. You better believe I am. That's too bad that I didn't get that 21 at the time that I was delivering that off, because that would have been the dirty stack, and that could have erased. Although, after I delivered this, yeah, I hate going this way. I didn't want to go this way because you got to work, because all this traffic that's over here to the left, which you got to be considered with. Because it's 12 o'clock. This is busy. This is busy time right now. Okay. That's the first time that has ever happened. Both orders come in at the same time.
Pick up on the right.
No, pickup's over here on the left. All right. right. I guess this is called substitution day or something because, you know, everybody's out of stuff. I could not get strawberry shakes over at McDonald's earlier because their machine was out. Now they're out of something here that I had to get, that I had to substitute. Then my I had to substitute something over at Aldi, which of course is no surprise because you always do that. And then now here they had to substitute something else because they were out of a certain donut. Oh. Okay.
to your drop-off at 1357 Northeast Santee Drive.
Okay. It's still a Greensburg address, but I think it's going, it says it's 13 miles. I mean, I'm okay with that, though. I am okay with that. I just don't know exactly where it's going, so I'm going to take this area over here. I mean, at least it will put me, you know, at 30 by 1 o'clock. So that would give them $90, you know, even if it took me that long, and I'm okay with that. Yeah. I mean, you put a 90 spot on the, you know, up before the, you know, before the dinner shift. I mean, you're okay with that. So, but it was the hard way to get it, though. All right, which way do we go in here? Okay, so it's going to tell me to go this way. All right.
Just ahead, turn right on North Broadway Street. Turn right on North Broadway Street, then turn right on North State Road 3 bypass.
And then do what? Turn right here. Okay. Again, I hate this because you gotta yield to all this. Oh, goodness gracious. Are we good? Yeah, I think so. All right. Where are we going to now?
In a quarter mile, continue straight to stay on North State Road 3 bypass.
The rain is coming down a little bit harder, though, so this could be the last delivery that we do here. And we'll let's see, we'll call. I mean, if it stays raining this hard, we're gonna call the, you know, and add time tonight. So. But man, this has been a very strange day. But at least I can get $90 before by 1 o'clock. I mean, it's your average day, but when you have the 22 on your team, she's better than average. Yeah.
Continue straight to stay on North State Road 3 bypass.
Okay. So, how far down are we going here? 13 miles. That's close to Milford. Or I mean Milroy. Milroy. Yeah, it's close to Milroy. Well, that's all right. I guess we can go to Milroy, I suppose. I just got to pass this school up here. Oh, your average. Average day. Oh. It's like shooting par in golf.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on East County Road 300 North.
Hold on a second.
Turn right on East County Road 300 North.
Okay, so I'm going straight down here past this school. Well, that's weird. I've never been down here before. This is new. And bad signal, too. Well, that's not surprising. I'm surprised that it's bad signal, though, because you're right here at the school. Whatever. Whatever. It's good to go somewhere that I've never been before, though. I mean, it's kind of nice. I just wish the signal would be good, but maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. All right. Wonder exactly where we're going. Yeah, I have never seen this area before, ever. Never. It's a weird place. I have no idea what's down this way. What took so long in that one order? It looked like a store. I said, it was. That was Aldi. Yeah. And then I get a second Aldi, but the problem with it was I had to unassign it because there was they wanted something that store didn't carry, and that was they wanted corn. There is no, I mean, it's not the season for corn right now. And, they say, well, they don't have corn or whatever, the kind of thing. They didn't have any of that in the produce section. But the scanner says, oh, that was found a week ago. It couldn't have been. It might have been found a week ago at another store, but not that one. Not every store carries certain things. But you can't explain that to DoorDash or the AI. You can't explain that to them. No, they believe that every store has everything. And that's not the case. And I had to literally argue with someone for almost over 30 minutes about that. And they still say, well, if that store doesn't carry it and other stores do, it's still the dasher's fault. And I just kept going on and I said, how is that our fault? You know, it is up to the store owner as to whether or not they carry that item. Why do you make it the dasher's fault that if the store owner decides not to carry that item, why do you make it the dasher's fault? What sense does that make? You just don't want to give out the incentive. That's all that is. So you're coming up with all these rules, illogical rules that say, well, you can't, if the store doesn't carry something, it's the dasher's fault. Like we're supposed to be, it's like we're employees of that store and we're supposed to watch every move they make because your customer is the only customer that's entitled to that product and no one else in the city is. That's dumb. Yeah. She had corn on DoorDash that my son made me do at Aldi's. Lucky it was only for 5 items. Yeah, but that store didn't have it. Now the store in Shelbyville might have had it because they have things in there that this Aldi doesn't. See, when these people shop, they shop at the main store. So if you shop at the main store, whatever it is, then it gets branched out to whoever it is that wherever it is you're going. Then you're just playing by chance whether or not that store is going to have that item. Just like in the Oregon Dash a couple of weeks ago. There was Fresca bottles. They didn't carry those. They carried them in the cans. The store across the way did. And that's what I argued with this person about over 30 minutes. I said, do we need, to get written statement from these managers that say that product is not there? Do we need to get a written statement and notarized to get you to believe us? Is that what it's going to take? And then that person said, they were like, yeah, well, it sounds like that's what you want us to do. You want us to go through all these steps, get something notarized to say that this store does not have this product so that you can stop penalizing us for stuff that isn't our fault. That's why I say, drop the program entirely. I shop for Uber. No problems. Uber could care less about that. Uber doesn't care whether or not the store carries the product. If they don't have it, they don't have it. They don't go through all this stuff that DoorDash does. Just go back to the shopping orders the way that Uber does it. It's a lot easier. Uber does not make a big deal out of this. If the store doesn't have it, they don't have it. Just mark it down, document it, and just say, and just move on. None of this stupidity where you got to take a picture of the, you got to take a picture of a scanner or of something to scan in there and take a picture of an empty shelf, which is ridiculous. Some patrons that are in there, they're probably looking at you.
County Road 600 East.
Yeah, they're looking at you like, what is this guy doing? Taking a picture of an empty shelf. What's he doing? Well, gee, I don't know. I haven't a clue as to what he's doing. Now I got another 5 miles this way. Now I got another 5 miles this way. Oh, man. Okay, they gotta stop. So, all right. And the thing is, that was $8, and it was only going like a mile, from that other person. So it really wasn't that bad. I would have ended up getting $17 for both of those orders. Like I said, that would have been okay. But when there's an item that they don't have, and you have nothing to scan that says, that you can't find the item location. If there's nothing to scan, then they're going to use that against you, and it's 2 items, so it's going to be times 2. And then if they give a substitute that says, other corn that's there, when there's none there at all, then they count 2 against you on the on the substitution. So instead of being at 100, I'd go down to 98 and I'd be out of the program. Then I'd have to do 120 shopping orders just to get back on top of the program. That's wrong. Man, I hate all these zigzags. I hate it when they do this. But yeah, I mean, it's just, this.
Quarter mile, keep left onto North County Road 80 Northeast.
Oh, keep left. Man, this is going way out of the way.
Keep left onto North County Road 80 Northeast.
Keep left? Okay. Oh, I gotta go down here. Okay. All right. So let me pick up my phone so I know exactly where we're going. All right. Okay. I hate all this zigzag stuff. That's the bad thing about this this GPS here, is that it takes you all over the place. I think all I had to do is drive all the way to Milroy and do a little small backtrack and I'm there. This is just nuts. So as soon as this is done, we're going to we're going to go ahead and cut the dash down, and we're going to resume the dash in Shelbyville later on. Okay. Man, this is just crazy because I have absolutely no idea where I'm at right now. I have no idea. I have never seen this area before. How is this still a Greensburg address? I don't see how. It's got to be a different town. It has to be. It's got to be. It's got to be a different town. It has to be. This might be on the way to Batesville or something.
In a quarter mile, make a slight left turn on North County Road 700 East.
Unbelievable.
Make a slight left turn on North County Road 700 East, then turn right on East County Road 550 North.
This is almost the stuff I had to do when I was going to Carthage. Same type of thing.
Turn right on East County Road 550 North.
This says 800 East. gracious. That said 800 East. This must be old school. Yeah, welcome into those of you that are here. This is an area I've never been to before. They still say it's a Greensburg address. I don't see how. I don't see how it is. I haven't a single clue where I'm at right now. But I guess when you look at all this down here, you could feel home like you are in Iowa. It feels like Iowa, even though I've never been to Iowa before. It's all farmland. That's what this is.
Turn right on East County Road 550 North.
I don't know, maybe that DoorDash would hurt, but I definitely wanted the $21. The way DoorDash was going, I'm not sure I would have made that in that same amount of time. How much longer? 1.6 miles still. Man, he was far away. Yep.
Turn right on North County Road 880 on Northwest Toss Trail.
This has to be a different town. It's got to be. This has got to be a different town.
Turn left on Northwest Toss Trail. Just ahead, turn left on Northwest Santee Drive.
So this is a campground. Yeah, this is very bad signal out here. This is just way too far out here. Way too far. This can't. Man, he was so far away.
In a quarter-mile drop-off on the right.
All right, what's his address? Okay. Well, they like their Hoosiers here. Still nowhere close.
Drop off on the right.
Okay, I'm trying to find out. Say it says here. Okay, this is crazy. Okay, yeah, this is crazy. Every address here is odd numbers. It's odd on both sides.
Drop off on the left.
Alrighty then. I've never seen that, odd on both sides. All right. Leave at the door. Okay. I have never seen anything like this before. Oh, goodness. Oh, I have never seen an area where the, where it's, odd numbers on both sides. Never seen that before. They don't believe in even numbers here or something? I have never seen that before, ever. All right. Well, both apps are shut down now, so we're gonna resume this at later. We're gonna give them an extra 30 minutes later tonight, because you can't get any orders from way down here in either platform. So we're gonna resume this later on this evening. So, but they do end up with $90. So that's about the average. So yeah. Text. Oh man, what a crazy 2 rounds. I'm in no man's land right here. I guess I'm in housing edition that's like on a campground or something. I've never seen anything like this. Never. I have never seen anything like this. That all the numbers in this area are odd. They're, or back there they were all odd. Now here they're all even.
Head toward North Malala
trail.
Yeah, I'm in no man's land, so now I got to try to figure out how to get back because I can't retrace all those steps. They had me turning on all these different
Take
county
your next
roads.
left onto Northwest Santee Drive.
Man.
Turn left onto Northwest Santee Drive.
Okay, why am I turning left? Is there a way to get to a highway or something? It seems like I'm going the other direction. My goodness. I mean, it's nice to see other towns and stuff, but not like that. They said here I'm close to CLARKsburg. Man, look at this. I'm in no man's land. Just like I felt when I was going to Carthage. I'm telling you what, that's my Dukes was right. Yeah, we're in the month of pure madness, and it certainly showed today. And we still got 2.5 hours of this dash to go, trying to figure out how to add to the $90 they already got. I mean, that's your average. But when you got the 22, you should be better than average. This is taking me in circles. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going completely in circles here.
In 600 feet, turn left to stay on Northwest Santee Drive.
I have absolutely no clue where I'm at right now.
Turn left to stay on Northwest Santee Drive.
Oh,
Take
I
your
can't wait
next
till I
right
get
to
my
stay
AR higher on
Northwest Santee
DoorDash.
Drive.
Yeah, you gotta have a good AR. I mean, that's
Turn
all there
right
is
to
to it.
stay on Northwest Santee Drive.
Yeah. No man's land. Oh man. With all these names, like I said, it feels like you're on a campground. And you're just
Take your next left onto West Santee Drive. Turn left onto West Santee Drive.
It seems like I just got on this and then I'm on another. Oh. I can tell definitely there's a change on how this system they may AR need to be way higher. Yep. But Kim's Side Money Plan, she did a segment on that not too long ago, and she said, that she said you can make all kinds of arguments that say, oh, you can have a 7% 7% AR and get
Take your next right to stay on West
30
Santy Drive.
$30 orders. It said you can be really good at with
Turn
a
right to stay on West
7%.
Santy Drive.
And then there's others that say no, it don't work like that. It's all about getting more orders, not so much what's that. I mean, I could never have a 7% acceptance rate. I could never do that. I mean, it's hard enough for me to stay in the 90% range. Man, I just felt like I did a whole bunch of freaking circles in here.
Take your next right onto East Santee Drive, Southwest Wren Parkway. Turn right onto East Santee Drive, Southwest Wren Parkway. Then continue straight onto East County Road 400 North.
Turn right here, I guess. Okay, one way. Do not enter. So we're going this way. Okay.
Continue straight onto East County Road 400 North. Continue for 2 miles.
Okay. I think we're out of that mess. Yeah, we're in CLARKsburg. Yeah. They said that was Greensburg. We're in CLARKsburg. I've never been to CLARKsburg. Gosh, that's even closer to Ohio. Well, I guess that'd be a guest city, I guess. CLARKsburg. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a guest city. I guess CLARKsburg would be considered a guest city. I haven't put one of those in a while. Did they lie on the directions? I said, I have no idea. I just felt like I did in a big time circle in there. There's got to be some way that's going to get me on the highway to get back there. It'd be a lot faster, of course. Oh my goodness. Never seen anything like this. All these county roads to get here. That's just crazy. And then bad signal here on top of it. That's why I hate this bad signal. This whole area over here is just bad signal. I saw I-74, so I think that might help things a little bit. Yeah, I saw I-74, so. Now, why couldn't have taken me I-74 down here? Then I could have went straight down here. Why did they have to do all that zigzag stuff?
In 600 feet, turn left to stay on East County Road 400 North.
It would have been much, much easier. I probably would have got here a whole lot faster. Plus, it would have taken the highway, which give me highway miles, would have been a whole lot better.
Turn left to stay on East County Road 400 North.
Yeah, Clarksburg. That's where I was, Clarksburg. Oh my gosh, what's Caitlin's last name? Clark. Oh, you cannot make this stuff up. You just can't. Oh. Oh, maybe there's some, maybe because I visited Clarksburg, maybe there's some miracles that are going to happen in round 3. Oh, goodness. Gosh. I've never seen anything like this. Oh, man. It just seems like I'm getting further and further away. Sure feels like it. Oh, yeah, welcome in, guys. We're in, we just got out of Clarksburg. Yeah, and we're trying to find a way back to the highway so we can get back. Oh, I've been in no man's land now for the last 30 minutes. This is Carthage all over again. That's what this is. Oh, but at least it was in the daylight. How come you didn't tell me to turn here? It looks like I'm supposed to. Yeah. Why didn't you tell me to turn there? Lose your voice? You're supposed to tell me to turn there. Oh, man. You know, this feels just like it was the day I was going to Batesville and, yeah, before I got to Connersville. Man. Well, I guess I'm not supposed to turn yet.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto East County Road 300 North.
Okay. Now, it just seems like I'm getting further and further away, though. I mean, where exactly are we going here?
Road 400 East. Continue for 5 miles.
Okay. All right, it seems like I'm going back on the right path, but it doesn't look like it. Unbelievable. This thing EBT earned by time to see how bad the difference the whole time scenario. So earned by time is never a good idea. Never. At least not in my opinion. Some people love it. I mean, Uber's even offered me to do earned by time on theirs. But I'm not sure I would trust theirs any more than I trust, DoorDash, because, I mean, they'll just send you anything. I mean, if they can send me all the way from Greensburg to CLARKsburg, well, who knows where they'll send you. And that's earned by time, so, I mean, you'd be doing a whole lot of driving. It's not worth it. Force yourself to take every order. Believe me, I mean, it's not easy to do. It isn't. It is not easy to accept every order. I mean, especially with all the contests that I've been, it is not easy to take every order. I mean, some of the orders you get, you end up cringing because you just don't want to take them. And if I ever I just like last year during the Purdue Dash last year, all they needed was $5 to tie a team. I believe that was Michigan. You got the ding right at the last minute, but guess what it was? It was $2.14. That's what it was, $2.14 at Applebee's. These people ordered $65 worth of food. $65 worth of food. And all they could tip was 14 cents. I felt like taking 14 cents out of my pocket and saying, here, you need this more than I do. Because that's what a server I used to work with years ago did one time. There was customers that put a quarter on the table, and he just literally said, he went to the head of the table and he said, here, you need this more than I do. I mean, you could tell he was upset about getting the quarter, but at least he did it in a professional way, that said, he said it in a way like, okay, if you can't tip, I can understand that, but it's almost like an insult for me for you to leave a quarter. Here, you need it more than I do, I'll just accept nothing. I mean, there's a right, tactful way to do something and an obnoxious way to do something, but at least he did it, and he was that way as a person too. He just didn't do it then. He was just that way as a person. I mean, he tried not to let anything affect him, but, when it came to that, he just was like, okay, they're going to leave me a quarter, so he goes and, says, here, you need this more than I do. And I forget how many people were at the table and how much the bill was, but, and I remember after that, when he went into the kitchen, he was like, everybody was asking him, he said, I do not wish to discuss it. It's like he didn't want to be bothered. And it's like, it's like, because he was upset about it. But he was trying to be professional. And that's the way you handle it. That's the right way to handle something like that. Yeah. Yes, it can be upsetting when somebody does that to you, but at the same time, you cannot you can't lose your cool over it. And that was something that he was good at. He didn't lose his cool. He accepted it even though he didn't like it. But, he was like, I don't wish to discuss it. And, it's like, okay, well, we won't talk about it then. We're back at the school. Okay, so now I gotta slow down. All right. Man, for a minute there, I thought that they were taking me way out of the way, but nope, I'm back in Greensburg. But it would still have been after times. There's no way I would have been able to take it, so that's why they're getting extra time tonight. In no man's land. I mean, it was the same thing with Carthage.
Go past this light and take your next left onto Indiana 3 South. At the stop sign, turn left onto...
Okay, I don't need you anymore. I already know where we're at now, so I only needed you to get me out of no man's land. That's all I needed you to do. That was all I wanted, was to get out of no man's land. All right. Oh, guys, what a crazy deal. All right, now time to get on the highway and get back. And we don't need to do any car washing today. It looks like the rain's doing a pretty good job of that right now. So it's going to be like this for the next several days, I guess, or at least 2 or 3. And the strange thing is, it's the beginning of March, not the beginning of April. I can understand it for April, but not a whole bunch of rain for this time of March. Okay, now we're going back to where we need to be. Okay. Let's recap this crazy day. My second order, I parked over at McDonald's. I gotta go all the way. I gotta get on the highway here, go over to St. Paul, take it back. $19 for it. Yeah. I will say that I've made, and that was $21 for that. I made $40 doing a lot of driving. I would say in that $40 that I made between the 2 orders, I did 40 miles of driving. So was it really worth it? Probably not. You'll find something this week to take your kid to. Yeah, if it rains like this, I mean, it's, yeah. Yeah, you gotta find something to do, because, I mean, it's not gonna be fun to dash in this stuff. And I just gotta hope there's a lull in the rain tonight, because I want to kind of get it done tonight. So I can see what kind of score they post. But then again, like I said, if the rain is not too bad, it's okay. But if it's, pouring or a little heavy like this, then, we got to delay it, which I don't. It's just a bad area over here. And the rain doesn't help either. You only got to come here, and that's Sunday. And that'll be the Purdue Dash. It's slowing down a little bit going up here. Maybe, I guess, the further south you were, the more the rain was. Though it's better to deliver in the rain than it is to deliver in the snow. That's for certain. And neither one are good, but at least your customer left a description on where to leave it. Well, that's good. You know, it's good that when some customers decide, you know, that when they do that, oh yeah, recapping all that one customer today too, that the one that I had to go all the way to St. Paul to get and bring back. Yeah, he wanted me to put the order in the front seat of his car. I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. Because I'm not opening somebody's car that I do not know. That's one. And Luke was on here saying, well, that's what you have gloves for. I said, gloves aren't going to mean anything in this situation like that. You open up somebody's car and you put something in it, you know, they can claim anything. That's why I don't mess with that kind of stuff. No matter whether they tell you or not, you can let DoorDash know that they're, you know, that they want you to do something that you're uncomfortable doing for obvious reason. It could be a safety thing, you know, you just never know. Hard to believe that vehicle's slower than the truck. I mean, how fast are they going? It don't look like they're going that fast. Tells me he leaves his car unlocked on purpose just for orders and lets asking for trouble. Yeah, but I mean, first of all, you should never leave your car door unlocked. Number one, that's the first thing you should never do. You know, I don't care if you're doing it for a dasher or not. That's one thing that you don't do these days. Now, back in the 70s, you could, because everybody looked out for one another. Well, it's not like that today. You just don't do that, though. I mean, you know, you don't ask a dasher to open up your car door and put it inside your truck, you know, or your car or whatever. You don't do that, because all the doing is asking for trouble. Because all that person has to do, you know, is say, hey, this dasher took something. You know, it's your word against theirs. There's no camera or anything like that unless you have a body cam, to which you would be able to do that. Yeah, it's your word against theirs. And, you know, they claim that there's something missing even though there isn't. You know, you would be presumed guilty until proven innocent. And that'd be pretty hard to do in a situation like that. So I don't even get involved with that. This isn't a world where you're innocent until proven guilty anymore. This is a world where you're guilty until proven innocent. That's the world we live in right now. And if that's what you're going to teach, well, then you need to change the law to that, if you're going to teach that. I mean, anymore, you could be doing the most innocent thing, and, you know, and next thing you know, you're in trouble for no reason. Now, here we go. Here's some. I would honestly never ask a dasher to open up my car and put your order inside. Yeah, I wish I would have taken a picture of that, a screenshot of that, and said, you know, put it either by the gate or, you know, in the front seat of my car. That's not something you do. And if that was the only thing he would have done, I would have got support on the Lord, and I would have told him, this guy's asking me to put his order inside the car, and I'm sorry, I'm not doing that, because, you know, all he has to do is say something, and then, you know, DoorDash finds out a contract violation or deactivation or both. Not to mention what else consequences you can come up with. Because anybody today can claim anything. Uber request? I turned Uber off. Well, I turned Uber off a long time ago. All right, I'll take it. It's $3.
Head to your pickup at Jimmy John's, number 3008.
I turned it off. How did it come back on? I know I turned it off. Well, that'll definitely make up for that money I lost. Yeah, how did that come back on? I turned it off. I said that the dash was done. But I did end that dash a little early, so we'll go ahead and take this. I did this with Michigan, so Uber said, nope, you're not allowed to turn me off, so here's a... I did turn it off, though. How did it come back on? Talk about madness, I'm telling you. Maybe when I shut that off or something like that, I don't know. I have no idea how that came back on. But, I mean, it's $3 I didn't have, so we'll just go ahead and take it. I ended the dash early anyway, so because I was in no man's land. And I did this with Michigan, so I mean, I gave Michigan 3 more orders of Uber that they really didn't need to have, but Indiana still whipped them, so it didn't matter. But it's okay. It's a Jimmy John's. It's going not too far from where I want to go anyway. So, I mean, I'm okay with it. And I have a bag right here. If it's an outside, I got a bag right here. I can cover it. At least it's in town. That's all I can ask for. Yeah. I take it the order is taking you the direction of the town you want to be back in. It is. It's exactly where I want to be. And I'm okay with that. That's why I'm taking it. It's only $3, but it's okay. I got to drive there anyway. Might as well. That's what Corey, Canadian Gig Life, did. That's what he told me yesterday when he was on that one ladies live, Dana's DoorDash Diaries or something like that. So I'm trying to remember what it was, but we were both on her live last night, and she said that I decided to play a trick on me. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Well, we're in the month of madness now, so that's what it's all about. Yeah, Ma Dukes called it, and boy was she right. She called it. Today's only the 3rd, so we got 28 more days of madness. And of course, you got the tournament. So, and that's pure madness.
Take right exit 416 onto Indiana 44 using the right lane.
And I also like the fact that we're going to be in the Final Four at the time, that the actual tournament starts. So that way they both end at the same time.
16 onto Indiana 44, then keep left.
Because that's 6 dashes within the time, and then of course the tournament is 3 weeks.
Keep left toward Shelbyville, then turn left on East State Road 44.
Because the Big Ten tournament's first, then you got 2 weeks of the actual tournament. So okay, I wondered if there was a line. I wonder if I was too far past it or not. Okay. I wondered if I was too far past it. I guess I wasn't. So, okay. Like I said, if you're going to give me an order on my way back, then you might as well go. Might as well go ahead and take it.
Turn left on Progress Parkway using the left lane.
But if it continues like this, guys, I may, this may resume on Saturday.
Turn left on Progress Parkway. Right on Marketplace Boulevard, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right, then turn right.
Okay. Yeah, Uber still does orders after 1, so okay. All right, DoorDash not so much. All right, well, I'll go get this real quick. This, I guess you call a bonus, maybe? All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we got ourselves our Uber here. All right. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at 716 West Washington Street.
Well, that's way out there, but that's okay. I don't mind. Okay. I mean, at least it's $3 I didn't have. Just look at it that way. Had to come back here anyway.
Turn right, then turn left.
I just hated earlier when I was shopping and I got an $8 Uber order that I had to turn down because I was shopping. Surprised you didn't go all the way through. I mean, you had plenty of time to get through there. Oh well. Now, first it wanted to rain a lot, then it slowed down. Now it's back to
In a quarter mile, turn right on East Michigan Road.
okay. Oh boy. I mean, it's definitely an extra 3 hours is certainly not going to hurt, especially after all that being in no man's land for over 30 minutes. CLARKsburg. Ha. Yeah. CLARKsburg. Yes, city, I guess. Guess that's what I'll rename it. Gotta laugh at it because it correlates. Yeah. Hey, Carol Cord, you get at least $6 from people who orders food. Well, I mean, yes, I agree with you on that. I definitely do. It's just that right now, Carol, I'm on we're doing a contest that these, for the schools that I do, and with DoorDash, it's all orders accepted. That's just only during a contest, not any other time, because most of the orders, like you said, I turn down a lot of, if I'm not in the contest, I do turn down a lot of stupid orders. Now this one here, it may seem like a stupid order, it kind of is. But the fact of the matter is, I had to come back this way anyway, so I might as well just go on ahead and take it. It's $3 I did not have. So, and the $3 that I didn't have, that's going to add up. That $3 just might add up. Yeah. And who knows, this customer could tip, or this customer could have a cash tip. You just never know. You pay your money, you take your chances. So, but I see your point, and, and I do agree with you. Because the one and only, meaty mama, the one that, who they call the, the gig mother of all the gig tubers. She's one that will not take anything less, I think, than, $4 or something like that. She won't take anything less than $4 a mile. Yeah. Yeah, you see her dashes, she'll get some stuff that, she'll turn, even, some orders that even I would take, she turns down. She won't take anything less than, anything less than $3 a mile. She won't do anything under that. But she's in a really good area, though,
In a quarter mile, proceed
where
straight on
there's,
West
a
Broadway
lot of
Street using the middle
orders.
lane.
What are we stuck in the middle of the road there for? Oh, goodness.
Proceed straight on West Broadway Street.
Yeah, at least I get to go down here. That's a good thing. Then it turns into Washington Street. Now, see, you get over here, it slows down a little bit.
In a quarter mile, keep right onto Elliott Street.
Yep, slows down, then picks up again. Slows down, picks up again. On again, off again, just like that, the whole next 3 days. Whatever. At least it isn't snow, that's all I'm glad of. I think we'd had enough of that this year.
Keep right onto Elliott Street, then turn left on West Washington Street.
Yeah, this is way down here. Yeah, I'm going to take that. That's close. That's even closer to where I need to be. All right, I'm going to do that too. Yeah, okay. I can do this because I ended the dash early. So I can do this.
Turn right on Havoc Street, then turn right on West Franklin Street.
So why am I doing this? Where are we going? Okay.
Turn right on West Franklin Street.
Here, watch out, kitty. Yeah. Wish you weren't out here in that anyway.
Just ahead, turn right on Maple Street.
Okay. I order food, I usually $6, and sometimes I will give $8 on rainy days. Oh, okay.
Turn right on Maple Street, then turn left on West Washington
Well, that
Street.
makes you a good customer. And I know Dasher would certainly appreciate you for doing that. See, I know I would if I was delivering to you.
Turn left on West Washington Street, then drop off.
Okay. Oh, I got that order at the time before it was telling me that I was done. So that's what that was. Okay. Okay, it's right over here. So okay, it's right there in the end. So I know I'm going to be the wrong direction, but I'm just going to get over here. Okay. All right. Be right back. I keep saying this, guys. I really believe that the spiritual realm knows how to right wrongs. You add that to it. Okay. So it wasn't $2, it was $7. Or I mean, it wasn't $3, it was $8. So I got $8 for that. I keep saying that, guys. I keep saying it all the time. Yeah. I really wholeheartedly believe that. Now we go back to Jimmy John's to go back to the other side again, and then I'll be dropping it off even closer than where I need to be. So, yeah, even closer to where I have to be. Just like with every order, you pay your money, you take your chances. And it seemed like what seemed to be a $3 order, it ended up turning into $8. It's raining in New York and cold. Oh yeah, it's going to be raining in a lot of places. I'm going to tell you, that was huge right there. So now that gives them 98. Plus this, so they would have 2 hours, but they would be over $100. So now that right there could play a big role, whether we finish tonight or we finish on Saturday. Clouds and I, only 32 degrees. Hey, yeah, this is your team, Bill.
In a quarter mile, proceed straight on East Broadway.
It's been a strange one, to say the least. You'd have to see the whole thing, Bill, to see how strange and crazy and stupid it's been today. I mean, crazy. It's crazy on steroids, I would say it would be. Yeah. I mean, the dumbest things today. You have to actually
Proceed straight
just,
on East
you know,
Broadway Street.
I mean, I could summarize it, but I think you'd have to see for yourself. I mean, just real stupid things today. I said, "Oh, rematch, watch the stream." I said, "Oh, you need to, man. You need to." I mean, the craziest stuff you'd ever seen went on today. Yeah. There was a tea that was issued all because, you know, a customer ordered something that this particular store didn't have. The scanner says, "Oh, it was found a week ago," or something like that. Yeah, well, that was a week ago. 1 week, you know, there's a difference in weeks, you know, but we can't tell you that. No, DoorDash thinks that, you know, your customer is the only customer that's entitled to the product that's in the store, and no one else in the city is, you know, is entitled to it. Or if a certain store doesn't carry the product, well, you know, DoorDash doesn't believe that. They think that every store carries everything, and if a manager decides they don't want to carry it, then they don't, you know, then they don't carry it. But they still think it's the Dasher's fault because, you know, they didn't carry the item. Well, it's dumb. Yeah. But it wasn't just that. I mean, you know, a stupid customer request.
Right on East State Road 44.
A request that could get anybody in serious trouble. A customer asked me to do, or, you know, or gave me the option to do, which no one in their right mind would do. You know, driving to a McDonald's, you know, you're sitting in front of a McDonald's that could have given this customer an order. No, they made you to go drive all the way to St. Paul, 13 miles away, to pick up the order there, and then drive 13 miles back to the town that you're in, and, you know, and then make you drive a little bit farther.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
It could have been an 8-minute trip that turned into a 40-minute trip for no reason. It was $19, but still, it was stupid. And then I had a customer that went back to 2020 and ordered a lot of something that we were out of in 2020. Practically cleared the whole shelf of it. And then I had a laugh with a lady in Family Dollar over it. I even went back. She told me that if it went to a house to go and, you know, to go and tell her. And I did. I kept my word. I went in there and I told her about it, and we just had the biggest laugh in there that we couldn't believe that somebody went back in time to 2020. I mean, just really. That's it. It might seem like it's frustrating, Michael, but it's funny. I mean, it really is. You know, I mean, I keep reminding of the song that you know, that Hall & Oates did back in the 70s that I had on a K-Tel record. You know, that was called "It's a Laugh." And one of the lyrics Daryl Hall says in that is, "It's so stupid I gotta laugh." Yeah. And that's what it is. A lot of stupid stuff today. Then I had a customer at McDonald's. I said, you know, their ice cream and smoothie machine are down. And I tell, you know, the customer, I said, you know, you can't get a shake because the item's down. What do? Oh, now they want a smoothie. I said, the machine's down. What part of something that doesn't work, you know, can't resonate with you? Yeah. What part of that don't you understand? You can't get a shake or a smoothie. And then you want a smoothie when you can't even get a shake? Oh, come on. Yeah. I don't know where people's minds are at.
Turn left on Marketplace Boulevard, then turn left.
Yeah. It reminds me of Ray Walston, you know, in Fast Times at Ridgemount High, when he just says, "What are you people, on dope?" Reminds me of that. That's how crazy it's been. Yeah. The whole dash has been that way. Then it spent 40 minutes. Went to CLARKsburg. Yeah. They said it was a Greensburg address. It wasn't a Greensburg address. It was CLARKsburg address. And Bill, what's Caitlin's last name? Clark. Oh, jeez. You can't make this stuff up, Bill. You can't. All right. Let me go get this. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at 717 Berkeley Drive.
Right where it, that's perfect because that's, that's close to where I want to be. Yep, Mr. Hand, exactly. Yep. Of course, I was, let's see, how old was I back then? 1982. Let's see, what was it? Oh, yeah, 1982. Let's see, I was 15, I think. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's when it came out. I was 15, but it's one of the funniest movies I ever saw. Oh, geez. But that's been the summary of today, Bill. That's exactly what it's been. Yeah. I mean, you'd laugh at it just if you saw it yourself on the replay. You had to park temporarily at City Hall lot just to go get, there's no other spots available. Well, that's not surprising if you have to go there. It's certainly not surprising at all. It's kind of what they did on the Ohio State Dash was, doing that. Yeah. Had to park at a certain spot, close to downtown because there's no other place you could go looking for a building. I had this one little building over there. There was, 2 orders that went in there, but one time it tried to get me to go to the back instead of there. Just some crazy stuff. You mean you had to park in the visitor spot? And I said, well, you're like a visitor, so I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You can't get in trouble for that. I mean, you're like a visitor because you're a deliverer. Delivery is visiting, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. I park in visitor spots. Yeah. There's a snowplow I had, yet it's not even cold enough for snow or whatever. Yeah, I noticed today over, before I started, I got a Starbucks this morning before I started, and they had salt all over the place. And it's like, it's not cold enough to do that. It's going to be in the 40s today. The snow miser hates it, anything above 40 degrees. So I don't think that salt is going to do any good. All it's going to do is wash away. Yeah. Yeah, he literally says in the movie, it said, he never wants to know a day that's over 40 degrees. So, yeah.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Amos Road using the left lane.
Yeah, look, yeah. He says it like, he never wants to know a day that's over 40 degrees. He'd rather
Turn
have
left
it,
on Amos Road.
30, 30, 20, 10, 5 and let him freeze, That's what he wants. But if it's 40 and over, forget it. All right. This is absolutely perfect. Right where I wanted to be. And also, just like Dina said, they're just wasting resources. I said, yep, that's right. That's exactly right. Dean knows what he's talking about on that kind of stuff. That's one of the reasons why I like listening to him, because he has smarts on stuff. Of course, if you're a truck driver, when you've been a truck driver, you got to have some smarts on stuff and keep up on stuff. And that's one of the reasons why I like listening to him, because he does say that stuff, and he does keep you informed. Oh wait, not here. Next one. Yeah, a little early.
Turn right on Howard Street.
Yeah, Mary would love this street because that's her, that's one of her cat's names. Old Howard. Yep.
Turn right on Berkeley Drive.
Okay.
Just ahead, drop off.
Okay, and it's be the it's right over here.
Drop off.
Okay. All right, let me get away from that person there. Okay. All right, be right back. Good spot right here. You're so glad you're on Earn My Time. Okay. Yeah, you need the orders. I mean, that's the only thing about Earn My Time. No, you get the orders, but are they really worth taking? That's the question. All right. Well, that was good. You go back to the other way as soon as your AR is up to 90 per 100%. Yeah, that's where you want to be. Yeah, I don't like having mine less than 90. I don't like having it less than 90. I mean, if it gets to, I mean, like I said, I mean, it's, the thing about it here is that, there's some places to where, now it's because it's different. It's a cumulative score now, but prior to the cumulative score, if you went below 90% here, if you went below 90% here, you would be in gold. Didn't matter what anything else was. If you had 89% in acceptance rate, you were gold. Here. But now that it's cumulative, it doesn't matter now. Read the last comment. Oh, okay. Let me see what you said. You have 3 grocery stores delivery free to you over 50, 11 miles one way. I tip $22. DoorDash is saying too far north, out of range, but the west 30 miles, you don't get it. I've had DoorDash orders farther than that, Bill. No, they're lying through their teeth. They're lying through their teeth. No, that's not true. That is not true. That is not true. I don't care what they say. That is not, there is no way. No way. They can go farther than that because they do. I'm trying to think of one time I did do a delivery that was out that far. It was way out there. But yeah, that is not true. From Richmond, Kentucky to Lancaster, Nicholsville, about 20 to 40 miles. Okay. And you get orders going south within the same range. Yeah, I mean, I don't get that at all, guys. I don't understand, how this stuff is run. I really don't. But it seems like no matter what it is, in business these days, there's English, you can't speak English. Unbelievable. This crazy stuff. I mean, just really absolute craziness. Oh my goodness. What a day. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I'm sorry, but it's just, like I said, it just shows stupidity on all the sides. All right, well, guys, that's going to do it for today. I mean, it's going to be on again, off again, rain right now. So I don't know about tonight. I don't know if depending on how bad the rain is tonight. If it's raining too much, we'll wait until Saturday. So until either day, I appreciate everybody that that tuned in today, and please rewatch it. There's some crazy stuff on here that that you just would not believe. It was that kind of day. But either tonight or Saturday, whichever it will be, I'll see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.